Oh, there we are. Alright, about time you woke up. Let's see, and with only a few seconds to spare. Nice. Alrighty, that timed out well. Greetings everyone, I am Dr. J, and we are back with Xenoblade. So, this ought to be an interesting night. So, to start us off, let's go ahead and recap how things have been. So, first and foremost, we ended up getting another class to play with, specifically this over here, the so-called War Medic. So, over the course of seeing the Colony 9 after the shenanigans that happened back then, as well as making sure that I'd gone to gather every quest, I did need to progress the main story a little bit in order to reach certain areas. So, what it boiled down to is, hey, keep pressing ahead, and hey, eventually we run into a case where you've just gotta interact with another colony, basically, in order to press on. So, I'd say it worked out fairly well, and I can understand why there was a comment in a prior stream saying, hey, you probably grabbed this a little ahead of where you probably should have, which is why you felt the need to brute force it, but hey, here we are anyway, alright? So, that in mind, we'll see how things play out regarding this. So, today on the chopping block, since we're pretty much just using the quest logs, well, level recommendation as a checklist, I'll be curious to see how much we can get done. So I guess the objective is to take care of these 3 tasks. So we're going to take a look at this real quick, where it looks like we're going to be heading back to Colony Gamma first. We'll veer off real quick to see what this is all about. And once that's done, well, we'll see what the heck this guy's deal is. So, here's hoping it all turns out, right? Here's hoping it all turns out just fine. Knowing our luck, it probably won't be, as I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm a little below the level recommendation, but I'll probably reach it over the course of dealing with the shenanigans, so we'll see how much it ends up mattering. So, before then, let's see, is there anything important in chat that I need to attend to before we begin? Hope we seated the gunslinger, his class is one of the best, that is on the list. Have you watched any of Masahiro Sakurai's YouTube videos on game design? I have not. I am aware of the channel though. I'm not at the point where I'm ready to put idea to code yet, though, and I tend to learn best by doing, but wouldn't hurt to necessarily have a reference. Although, I'd be curious to know what his I'm trying to remember what all his experience is in game dev, because I think I know what my first project is going to be, which is going to hopefully be an easier project, although with some of the ideas I have for it, maybe not, we'll find out. Gonna keep it to vagaries for now in case everything goes belly up, but still. Let's see, 2 Gamma first, fair enough. Funny that the image you're using for Xenoblade 3 is for the DLC expansion pass. I am aware of that, but I like the symbolism, and I like the imagery, so that's what I've been going for as the default thumbnail. So, what I've been doing is that whenever I've been setting up a stream, I've just been referring back to this. And my thought was, alright, just refer back to this, and then, well, to the 3 swords images, and then once that the stream is over and I have something I can pull from the stream itself, I can set a better thumbnail for it, just for archival purposes, and sometimes change up the title as well. So, let's see, he did Kirby, Kid Icarus, and Smash Bros. Okay, so a lot of real-time stuff. I'll be curious to see how much translates to the turn-based thing I'm working on right now. Still, couldn't hurt to look, right? Especially since I will be eventually doing real-time stuff. So, let's take a look around. In our sights is Colony Gamma, so to remind you of what exactly this quest entails, as we were going about our merry way, quote-unquote, we ended up encountering a friend of our compatriots who were part of Colony Gamma. So, the question is, what kind of reception are we going to receive? That is probably the most pertinent question to ask right now, because, let's be honest, we saw the reception that we got at Colony 9, where Xeon immediately tried to make mincemeat of us. But how exactly are things going to go on Mio's side of things? Because, let's be honest, we don't know too much about Colony Gamma. Apart from a few flashbacks or pseudo-memories, as it were, when the interlinks first happened.
They found us.
Oh, you're gonna mess with me? Alright, fine. We'll use this as a practice battle while I keep doing my rambling. Alright, where are our attackers? Over here, huh? Probably not strictly attackers, but that's okay. Get him. Alright, anyone need healing? Nah, easy prey.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
You don't say. Alrighty. There we are. So I'll be curious to see what we can learn about the colony and their day-to-day while we're on the way over. I'll be very curious about that. Ooh, level 29. Let us definitely not go mess with that. Let's go get those ether cylinders though real quick. Let's see. Fun fact, you can change the layout of the characters on the menu. Oh, that'd be useful. I'll have to go digging around to see how to do that later. Ooh. Huh. Do I think I can take it? I'm gonna try it.
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod. Don't give them a set treat, am I right?
Are you guys gonna attack or what? Alright, solid damage to lead off with, but I was able to put down an attack field to start with. Alright, get some defense up going for our tanks, especially since we've set Noah as a tank instead of a dodge tank. Pay attention to me! Wait, how is Uni taking so many hits? Hang on, somebody go over and heal her. Or at least they put an indicator to say, hey, go heal Uni. Ah, shoot. Is she in range of that? Probably not. Who's our other healer? Land, right? Alright, so you just finished a move. Alright. Well, it looks like it's just a standard enemy, and it should be easy prey given that. And I missed Uni again. Wow. Uni was that concerned about living, huh? Fair enough. Oh, we attracted some more attention while we were at it, huh? Alright. Okay, we need to calm it down a little bit, so everybody focus on this guy and we'll figure out what to do from here. There we go. Okay. Uni's still okay? For the moment, anyway. Alright, where's Uni? There she is. Okay, set this up. And she's on the ground. Oh, jeez. Okay, if you're gonna throw that much crap at me, no, you're getting... Wait, why did you guys disengage? No, don't disengage. And Lance is on the ground now. Great. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna keep being this much of a bastard, we're gonna overkill you. Yeah, let's lead with this. Okay. Hit him. Good, good. Not bad at all. Oh, that even inflicted break. Nice. Get him. There we go. Okay. This should do. Nice. Yeah, do this again. Good. Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Oh, just barely again? Ugh, I'm gonna be kicking myself for that one. Not that it matters over much, given that we're gonna overkill the hell out of this anyway.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Did you now? Fun fact, by endgame, people can grind super bosses in minutes. I mean, I did that in Xenoblade 1, but still. Not quite the same thing I expect. Let's see, so what all is chat been up to? Kevesi uses Arabic numbers and Agnes uses Greek. Yep, I can see that. What else is chat been up to? In Latin, Agnes means lamb. Interesting. In Hebrew, Kevesi also means lamb. Oh. Interesting how they're diverging like that. Why do you always give me the healers on stuff like this? No matter. At least we're able to AoE the other guy while we're at it. And we're done. Alright, that's one down. And only one more enemy we have to deal with. And Lance immediately leads off by taking a hit. Ah, I could have done a fusion with that. There we are. Okay, that was more work than it needed to be, but hey, they're dead, so I'm happy.
Right for the plucking.
Alright, that gets us a couple.
A boost now.
Wonder why those enemies are marked differently. Huh. Let's leave them alone for now. As much as I want that ether. Although, wasn't there an ether spot over here that I was going to check out as well? That might put me in walking distance of those guys. We'll wait on that then. For now, let's keep going this way.
You itching to get wrecked?
Oh boy, we're gonna be... Well, it looks like we're getting level 25 one way or the other then, aren't we? Missed, huh? I don't have anybody in play that has launch right now, huh? I'll have to remind myself who does have launch of the group. Get out. I guess that's more for the smash attack more so than anything else. Let's see, I like that Kevesi and Agnes mean the same thing in different languages. I'll be very curious to see if that has any thematic relevance. You keep getting the healer smack due to them having the highest TP when using a defense class. Ending with defense brings the character with the highest TP. Is there another character I should be ending with then in that case? I guess we'll see before too long. Ooh, someone I can help out. Alright, we'll smack you about then. Okay, hang on. If we've got these guys over here, let's single these guys out real quick to make sure that there's no trouble. Alright. Alright. That's one of the people flanking this guy. Alright, we're doing okay as far as healing is concerned. Let's see, so... Alright, Tyon's taking a beating. Where is he? There he is. Oh right, I gave you Revive Incapacitated. I forgot about that. There we are. Ending with attack gives a random character back. Okay. Fair enough. Oh right, I forgot that that's why Tyon's taking so many hits. He's on a class he's not as experienced with. That would do it. Alright, knock him over. Cool.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Now we can see to this real quick.
Such is the officer's duty.
Alright, more work getting over to Colony's Gamma than I expected, but we'll see how it plays out. Is this really the time for that, Lance? Why is there sand randomly pouring down over here? How did this world even get formed as it is anyway? Oh, is that just meant to be something you slide down?
How did enemies spot us?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with you right now. Let's just go. Dude! Really? Son of a bitch! Ow! Rude! Sir! Hang on a minute, can I go this direction? I don't know if I'll be able to avoid that guy, but...
You want me to lead?
Well then. That was not how I expected to end up falling today.
You itching to get wrecked?
Yeah, no. I want to move on. Oh, that guy's back. I wonder if I can just run past them all.
How dare join uninvited?
Oh, we'll find out, won't we? Leave me alone! Enemy didn't like you ignoring it? I don't care, too bad. Alright, let's see if we can stay out of that one's vision range. Alright, that seemed to do it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Please give me a landmark soon. I like living. I like making progress.
Orders?
Ignore it!
I'll deal with you all at once.
Well, that looks important. Alright, I think I'll... Let's see, I don't think I'll avoid the next one that comes after me, but... Oh my... They're still chasing! Okay, come on. You thought you were rude? I know I'm being rude. That doesn't mean it has to be rude back. Have you seen how I behave on stream? Hello, strangers. You're totally gonna be fine if I walk in, because I'm playing as Senna right now, right? Never mind the Hyentia over there.
Every day's a training day.
Clearly. Every day... Yeah, and today's leg day, not arm day. Stop attacking me, damn it. Me when sowing, me when reaping. I know, Gilgamesh. Chill. Am I not allowed to have fun with this?
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone. No, Kyrie, just wait. Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
And you're dead. Draw your weapons. As we slow walk in. As we're likely being
Welcome
surrounded.
back.
We were so worried about you guys.
Wait, huh? They're actually happy to see you?
Good job sticking it out, Senna. We were pretty sure you were dead.
Foots, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
All of you. I'm so glad you're okay.
Mio, it's been so long.
Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy.
Really? Why aren't they wanting to kill us, though?
There you are, Teach.
Okay, you've got the sad piano music, but where are you leading this to? Just show us the face already. Yes, I know I'm being mean. Come on.
Mio, Senna, Tyon. It's wonderful to see you again.
I'm truly sorry, Commander Teach. We never meant to...
The details can wait till later. I'm
Can
sure
they, though?
you appreciate a rest, no? I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task. Am I right?
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later.
You have no comment
Well,
on it? Now I'm confused. Okay. Was that his face grimace? Was that a small grimace I saw, or am I seeing things?
He was kind of strange. Quiet, but I could feel something threatening in him.
This feels like a trap.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
That's conjecture, and you know it, Tyon.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
Yeah, Agnes showing up Kevis at this point. They one for null, and Kevis has had 3 chances.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony?
Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Kevesi folks around while we're at it.
Much obliged. We are just visitors after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is.
Always nice to have more friends.
Alrighty, let's look around. Okay, so a few spots that we can check out. What's huh? Was that just from Eno? Yeah, probably just from Eno. You really want us to go over there, huh? To be fair, I actually do need to set a cooking thing. I do need to set a cooking thing, so we may as well check this out. Add it to the list. I'm kind of surprised they're letting me do this, but I'll take it.
Mmm, so tasty.
There we
Can
are.
we try it out, like, right now?
Ugh, let's be off.
Alrighty, so let's go ask around, see what people are up to. So here's the person we were hiding here. Hey Mio, do you need something? Kyrie, while we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of. Just training as normal and... Oh, actually... Something happened. A monster showed up. Monster? What? So apparently this monster showed up at the site where you vanished. The frontliners sent word, but we lost contact right after that. And because you vanished as well, everyone just kind of assumed whatever it was had gotten you. Wait, so did you see the Mobius guy? Ugh, even just remembering it freaks me out all over again. Uh-huh. Oh, but you're back safe and sound, so I guess there was no monster at all. Right, yes. At least not that we saw. Right, I'm so glad. A monster. Surely it couldn't... Oh, so Mio's thinking the same thing I am, huh? Alright, we'll see how it plays out. Who else do we need to talk to? Any good accessories?
Decisions.
Hey, ether defense is always useful. What else am I going to use the money on? I guess we'll find out before too long, right? It was just a landmark. I don't think you necessarily needed one for here as well. Though, then again, I suppose it depends on where they're going to throw us next. Ha! Naturally, as soon as you get back, you want to see what's been going on. But let's cut to the chase. Has anyone else come back beside us? I'm afraid not. Just you. The soldiers who are on the front line are still MIA. Ugh, I see. That whole operation was riddled with weird stuff, though. I asked the commander for the particulars, but it's all classified. He couldn't say. Don't suppose you know anything about it, Tyon? Sorry, no. The Allied soldiers who attacked us, all missing, fates unknown. What if it's like hacked? If they... Ugh.
Always
It
nice to
is?
have more friends.
It is a distinct possibility. Actually, are there people we can talk to that I haven't talked to yet? May as well attend to that now since there will likely be unique dialogue. Although that might just be... Well, am I able to talk to the person across from you? You know what's even more scary than the monster business? The commander's teaching methods. Ugh, just don't tell him I said that. Oh, a bit of extra dialogue. Neat. Colony Gamma has a lot of young soldiers. And it can be hard to tell age given the nature of this game anyway, but still, keep that in mind. I'm sure the commander has an idea. And sure, that's what worries me. Alright, so who's the person over this way? In the tent, most likely. Okay, so you're the commander here. Would you chat with the soldiers while you're resting? Everyone was worried sick about you. You're being awfully accommodating. When's the other shoe gonna drop? If you were trying to set us up as an enemy, letting us talk with everybody is not the way to go about it. Check out the affinity chart, it's like the first game. I did see a glimpse of it in a prior stream. That does sound about right. Whoa, if it isn't me on time and little Senna. Wow, watch your tone. Why am I the only one you're rude to? Forget about that. How about facing me in a little more combat? Recently, all we're doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Standing is an important... Well, standby is an important duty. Don't complain.
Great.
Don't patronize me.
Nothing great.
Don't patronize me. I want to go to the front for once. Want to rack up some points in combat? Maybe become commander one day. Well, oh, it said as a statement. Want to rack up some points in combat? Maybe become commander one day. Like, why the snuff are they still treating us like reserves? As if there was time for that. As if there were time for it. Now that we've lost most of our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do what needs doing. Huh? You lost them? That's right. Banished without a trace. Alright, gonna have us go over in that direction then, huh? Is it worth exploring a little bit before we head over to the dining area? Wonder if we can go and find that... Well, I can probably find that crate real quick. Ah, just like back in Colony 30.
I'll follow you.
I don't know if that was a two-person job given your supposed physical strength, but hey, video games. Huh, some of those look like core crystals. Well, no matter. Let's go sit down to discuss things. Presumably that's what they want me to do, right?
I've already got food on the brain.
Alright, here we are.
Looks like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
I wondered when the conversation would turn to that.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
Wait. Is that why they're letting us in?
Sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut.
Wait a minute, is that the commander's goal then? I don't know why he's called Teach, but if that's his actual name and not just a title, is that his aim in letting us be here? Is he trying to get more information on that? I suspect the consul would be pretty tight-lipped about it, would only say, hey, these Ouroboros guys are bad business, go deal with them, but I wonder if that's Teach's aim then. Trying to butter us up so that maybe we'll talk on our own accord as to what exactly happened.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies, with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kyrie and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Agreed, and I suspect the commander's in the same boat right now. I wonder how experienced the commander is relative to the newbies around him.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
about what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway. And if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later.
Alright, we're in one accord, apart from Tyon being the stick in the mud as per usual, but yeah, honestly, they are being accommodating. You have little reason to lie to them, given that telling your side of the story only helps you in theory, so yeah, go for it.
We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Exactly.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand, I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh. He didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Alrighty, let's go say hello then. Let's go get ourselves into trouble. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from the conversation that's about to happen.
Ah, how is everything? If you still need to rest, then...
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
What exactly did they think is going to happen?
How lovely. I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
Is there something special about this place? What, is this a euphemism for getting thrown off a cliff or something?
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
We'll regret this.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
Trap? Setup? You're hanging on him.
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes.
Were.
So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them. Don't you agree?
How long have you been standing there? How are you that well concealed?
But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
Well... hang on. There's no way he could have been concealed. How the hell? How's that work? I mean, to be fair, Mobius can teleport. We've seen that the consoles can teleport, but, how? That was awfully sudden.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near.
Reasonably, huh?
But the road is poorly maintained and slopes along. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case,
Sounds great.
If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Alright, so you are now our temp.
hey, so what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Alright, let's take a look at what he's capable of then. We got him as... ooh, he's another healer. Interesting. So what are you capable of, good sir? Alright, so, Inscrutable Teach. A healer with a belligerent bent. Huh. Battles enemies with powerful combos while soothing ailing allies. Okay, so what have you got? So... auto attack recharge. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Those nearby allies when arts hit to max 100% of... okay, so... hit and heal the people around you. That's useful. So... more of a hybrid healer attacker by the looks of it. So let's see, then Bind. I wonder what that ability does. Demise Thrust? What's Burst do? Is that something associated with the Daze condition, since we haven't seen the end of that skill set? I'd have to go looking to be sure of that, but either way. Let's see. Whoa. When executing a burst. Oh, hang on. Oh. So that's to tap into that. So it basically means that his ultimate ability is basically just a massive heal. Okay, that's useful. Alright, so boost evasion while moving. Okay. Burst is what you use after daze? Cool. Let's see, when landing a hit deals damage as though enemy's physical defense was lower. Well, that's useful. Heals self when auto attacks hit. Okay. So you're someone who's able to deal a hefty amount of damage all on your own then, huh? Useful. Okay. I get the feeling I'm gonna like playing as you. Alright, just to make sure that we're okay down here, I'm gonna scroll through this real quick and then we'll be on our way. Burst can remove enrage and makes enemies drop items. That's useful. Hang on, let's just make sure that we've got people who can inflict daze real quick. Come on, I know I've got people who can inflict daze. Where is it? There we are. So you need Myopic Screen in play.
Myopic screen!
Actually, no, there'd be a scroll bar if there was another one. Alright, so we at least have one ability that can inflict daze. That'll have to do since we've got one for break, one for topple. Worst case scenario, I can abandon the... what's it? Worst case scenario, I can abandon some people. Well, I can abandon some of the classes I'm working on right now. So let's see. So burst only temporarily removes enrage? Eh, it's still useful. Still very damn useful.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm not going to avoid combat during this stretch, as I suspect that I'll need to be well armed for what's coming next.
I'm the one you want.
Alright, let's rough him up. Fine. Okay, so I'm guessing that locks enemies into place. There we go. Alright, so nothing too dangerous from these guys. Huh. Is Bind acting as a stun? Interesting. Alright, relatively straightforward.
To me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Already giving us another landmark. So, Smash does more damage, Burst gives more stuff. Alright, that's a good way to remember it. Hopefully I will remember it like that.
They're on it. Orders?
Alright.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
There we go. Cool. Alright, go stand in here. Okay, so we got another one over there that's causing us trouble, but that's okay. I'm starting to think that Bind is a little too useful looking at how effective it's been. Ooh, Art Master. What was that for Senna? Alright. Ooh, what's the shiny over there? I'll have to go explore that later. If it's still there anyway. Alright. Relatively straightforward. While I'm here though, is there anything that changed? Ooh! Oh, Senna maxed out her skill. Okay. What should I put her on then? Let's see. What's Uni been working on? You know what, you take Ogre.
And then I'm gonna hit him again. You line him up, I'll knock him down.
That should do. And then you're almost finished with Medic Gunner. We'll shake things up as needed. Although, knowing my luck, did that change up accessories or anything in a way that's disadvantageous? Oh, hang on. Alright, we're good there. What about accessories? We'll accept their defaults for now. If I need to mess with things, I can later, right? Go.
I'll do my best.
This way, everyone.
Oh, this is what he meant, huh?
Right. This is where it gets real. First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth. Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
Uni's missing attacks? Ooh. That's useful. Although, hang on, is Uni missing stuff? Okay, so she's missing gems. Okay, so... That should be... Actually, I think that should be useful enough. May as well keep Myopic... Yeah, let's put Myopic Screen on so we have another way of inflicting that, just in case. Alright, that should do.
Keep that up, everyone. You've all good heads on your shoulders.
This is strictly first term level stuff for us.
If you insist. Alrighty.
What kind of place is this?
Special is what it is.
Shall we deal with it?
Yeah, I expected that I'd be smacked at, but so be it.
Thanks for the support. Fire! You hit first wing. Keep going, Uni. I've got support covered. Thanks. Big impact. Cool down. Pressure. Heal. Fury. Hammerhead. Wide slap. Glory. Wide slap.
Alright, nothing too unusual perhaps. What's that doing over there? Oh. Cool. Alright, nothing too scary then. Oh shoot. Alright, I don't believe I have anyone equipped that can use Smash right now. Actually, hang on. Doesn't Smash the Twin Blade Art? I guess we'll see if we need it. Although, hang on a minute. Did I remove my ability to inflict break?
I'd say we were moving in sync, right?
Do I have anyone that can use break right now? I do not. Okay. Okay, let's change things up a little more drastically. Okay, so you're almost done with Medic Gunner, so we're gonna put you on this.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Let's go with this arrangement. Alright, let's make sure arts are okay.
Giant swing!
Yep, we need a way to inflict break if we're gonna get anything, so yeah, let's go with this. Hopefully that ends up working out well for us. Is that a campground over there? Yeah, it might be.
Are we there yet?
About halfway now. Not long to go.
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on, people. This is why you need to lift more weights.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed, because I train properly.
Ouch.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all.
Oh, so that's what they think this is. Okay, they're thinking, oh, you're dragging us out to this very specific spot as a training exercise, as it were. Okay, fair enough.
He seems mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Tyon? Are you okay?
Not at all.
You shouldn't slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never change, Commander.
Don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Good.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Don't say that.
What is the idea, to exhaust them before ambushing them or something? Actually, that might be exactly it. Let's see, Mio has no accuracy? Well, let's see if we can bolster that. Not with anything I have through here. Okay. Well, even if she does have no accuracy, I do need someone who can inflict breaks, so just gonna have to live with it, huh?
If memory serves.
Okay, so this is a rest spot.
Somewhere we can rest. Let's take a breather.
You know, you've got to take regular
Accessories,
breaks.
not accuracy.
Let's get going.
Obligatory, you can't be annoyed with me if you... Okay, yeah, fair enough. Obligatory, you can't be annoyed with me if I can't understand what you're saying because of typos. I know, I know. It's rougher to do it through text, but still.
Getting dark already.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at that typo, but that typo's too perfect. I know you're doing your best, but it's funny anyway.
Not far now. Perseverance, people.
And don't worry, we'll find something to distract ourselves in the meanwhile.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Alright, now that we can actually inflict break on people, let's have some fun. Yeah, I better keep my optics screened for when we need it. Oh geez, that's a nasty poison effect.
Still do this. Are you okay?
No, but I'm here anyway. Where's Mio? I need to hurt these guys. It's Mio that has the... Okay, yeah, we need to inflict break immediately. And you used Myopic Scream while I was at it. Please don't fall off the edge, Uni. I would like it if you didn't do that thing. Resisted, huh? Well, at least the knockback is keeping him in check. Alright, let's just brute force this. Oh, really?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright then. I'll take it, I suppose.
Not for now. Perseverance, people.
You literally just said that. What, did the game get confused because— oh, you've gotta be kidding me! I literally just fought one of you. I just wanted some ether, damn it!
Avenging Eagle! Great!
Alright, keep 'em coming. You're on fire, lad.
Ah, shoot, I could have done a fusion attack with that. Alright, that should help that bunch.
Nothing short of brilliancy. Great! Advantage! Then you mean Haze figure! Giant swing!
Come on, where's Tyon? I need him alive. On the ground. And no matter. He'll fall quickly, I suppose. Yeah, if I really want to brute force it, let's just hit the interlink button regardless. And Uni's on the ground. Yeah, I suppose that works.
Let's harvest some ether.
You guys okay over there? You doing alright? You need a minute? You boys okay? To be fair, hard to QA everything on this map.
This is...
Hello.
What do you think? A good place, isn't it? It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between Agnes and Kevesi feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
What? But you...
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But Commander, wait! Please, just listen.
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander!
Ah, we've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor. The time
No pressure.
has come.
Alright, here's the obligatory combat encounter. Let's wrap him up.
Let you be the one to die.
Alright, we should have the ability to inflict smash at least. So if we can set things up properly, we've got options. Let's see how dangerous this ends up being. Alright, disrupt it. You can. Alright, there's break inflicted. Launch him! Ah, not fast enough. Okay, I'll have to hit it immediately if I want to launch him. Good to know. Well, thus far, Tion's the only one who's taken major damage, which is good for us. Let's see if we can keep disrupting him. Well, I don't know if it's working as a disruption play, but it is. But. Alright, come on, defense up. If he's gonna be a tank, make sure he can survive the nonsense. We're not able to launch yet. Okay. Let's work on getting Uni up to where she can rough him up as necessary. Actually, it's probably out of time, isn't it? Thanks to my microphone's delay. Okay. Once we enrage him, we'll switch to a chain attack. See if we can burn him down quickly. Alright, make sure Tyon stays alive. Awakening. Okay, that can't stand. Rough him up.
Hit them where they least expect. I might have the answer.
Okay, how do I want to rough you up? Not bad. Alright, we can at least close it out with one of these, so we'll go with this. Yep, I'm aware I lost my 7th. I'll make use of it regardless. If I get knocked down, then I'll have the excuse to. Well, excuse to put him back in.
I've got an idea. How's this for a plan?
Hit them where they least expect.
Good, good. Wait, what? Oh, interesting.
Fuck's sake! We can't take him down and he's just one guy.
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
You too display impressive power, but it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world.
What have you been told about it?
A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this.
That's...
So, tell me, Mio, was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought there was such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to work.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
Isn't it a little early to withdraw your weapons?
Looks like I've misjudged.
Where's this coming from?
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
The consul's here.
That's useful and worrisome.
So this is where you are hiding.
So which one are you?
What a lovely fiction. Bravo. The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
Your world, maybe.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
Yes, I had no will, no resolution. Only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
Where's this coming from?
You shall persist no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
This feels like a bit of a... Well, this feels like a bit of a sudden heel turn. I don't know if I fully buy this.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
And then you go mask off. Great.
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk. Prove that this power leads to light.
We will.
I feel like there should have been more setup for this guy if you were gonna make this sort of move, but you know what? Complain about story later. Focus on gameplay now. Alright, let's see what you got. Can you stand in the defense field for once, Noah? Please? At least we've got an evasion field to help us. Alright, hopefully that'll help a little bit. Alright, thus far nothing too scary. Where's Neo? There you are. Getting your attacks blocked, huh? Whoops. Oh, jeez. Alright, buy him time. Whoa.
I'll show you.
Alright, Phantom Slash won't do me. Oh, it's a little early for you guys to be doing that, isn't it? Eh, no matter. Alright, let's see what we can do. Finally! Okay, who's got Topple? Doesn't Noah have Topple? Okay, yes, he does. Yes! Nice! Very cool. Let's rough him up while we're at it. Ooh. That's not super useful now, but That's useful.
Consider a stratagem.
Great. Everyone get ready. Allow me.
Solid damage to lead off with. Maybe there was a point in healing after all. Oh shoot, I was a little early on that one. Crap. Get things a bit out of order. Oh, actually, I should have gone with a healer. Crap. Heroes don't deplete the chain attack gauge? Well, I'll pull it out eventually, but I don't know if I necessarily need the healing during the chain attack right now. I didn't do it because of the heal after all. Ah, no break, huh? Very well.
You're in for it now.
Solid damage. Let's see how useful that ends up being. Oh, right. Healers don't work the same way when it's you. Crap. Should have used Senna. Or not Senna, whoever it is. I think it was Senna. Ah, well, either way. All that to say, I misplayed. Let's see. For who's in play right now, it's probably more useful. Rough 'em up! Always use the heroes. Alright, yeah, looks like I'm about to lose this, so probably should have. No matter! Pew-pew! Not bad. And decent. Ah, shoot. Didn't position that one right. Alright. You are taunting a little too well, Tyon. Holy crap. Well, now that we've got you target locked, let's switch over. Alright, rough him up. At least Noah doesn't seem to be taking too many hits. Alright. So it doesn't seem to be roughing us up too much, at least. Cool. Alright, set up a defense field. Oh, that'll be even more perfect. Yeah, maintain that aggro, Noah. That'll be great. Let's layer defense on. Ooh, yes. Ooh, 2 level 3 interlinks going. Nice. Blocked. Damn. Oh. Why not? Sure, let's go with it. Alright, who has a launch? Well, I'm pretty sure the smash attack isn't on its standard art, but still. And I don't think it's equipped on anyone right now, but... No matter. You know what? Grand attack up to people. That's useful. Actually, I should have used an attacker, shouldn't I have? No matter. Whoa, that was a lot more than I expected. Maybe I should have thrown Senna in as well. Although he is about to be enraged, so we'll see what kind of effect that has. Bam! Let's see.
You're in for it now.
Not bad, not bad. Noah, get up! Wait, are you using that like a... Wait, that doubles as a nunchuck? Really? Alright, cool. Nice!
Hit them where they least expect.
Hmm.
Plan might work? Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
Yeah, aggro's not a big problem right now, so... Get him! Very nice. Solid, solid. Huh. How do I want to play this one? Alright, I think I know how I want to play this. Step 1. Whoa. That was a lot for a single strike.
You're in for it now.
And then let's see if we can get enough. Yeah! That was probably very loud looking at the preview windows. Hopefully that wasn't too loud on your end. Solid. That's it? I think I'll be alright. Huh. Wake up, Noah. Oh, you're pulling this move out, huh? Whoa. That was actually a kill move? Okay, fair enough. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit that button, but okay. Alright, disrupt his efforts. Alright, get some distance. Well, Tyon's dead. Nice knowing you, buddy. Yeah, no, you're not getting up from that. Cool. Wait, why am I hitting that move? I don't need to. Huh. You can be disrupted. Interesting. Oh god! That knocked Neo out in a hurry. Oh, that's the sleep effect. I should use a chain attack the first chance I get. Wake up, damn it! Welcome to Controller ASMR. And both of my healers are in an interlink right now. Ah, shoot, Noah's on the ground. Wait, is he? Where is Noah? Was he on the ground during that? Ah, so be it. We'll live without him. It'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, I see. He got caught by that move. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so it's technically in play, but I don't think he'll be useful for this. So be it. So I guess while he was uncontrollable, I wasn't allowed to bring him into a chain attack. Very well. Alrighty, let's see.
How about something like this? Leave it to uni.
This should be our plan of it. I'll make it.
I'll start us off.
Alright, let's make sure that Tyon has an opportunity. Oh, he has the opportunity. Rush up. Yep, I saw that Mobius grabbed him. Wonder if I can still bring you down with this chain attack. Maybe?
Check out what I've got in mind.
How about something like this?
Alright, coming right out.
Let's assume not.
I'll start us off.
Ah, resisted the break, huh? At least we're helping get Noah back on his feet as we go. Ah, close. Cool, cool.
Leave it to uni.
Huh.
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
Wonder if I can get... You know what? I think I can get higher by having Tyon be the first one to strike. Yep, I think I can get higher. Get up! Nearly 200. I'll take it.
One more for the road.
Let's see how much damage this does. Eh. Still respectable, given that you weren't launched. Ooh, nice. Alright, I think we should be able to brute force it at this point. Stop blocking, damn it. Okay, if you keep blocking, I'm just gonna hit the interlink button and call it a day. Let's do that anyway. And we're done. Cool.
Commander, we...
Not yet, Mio.
Why aren't you showing the console?
What?
It's not over yet. There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
There is.
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there.
Why aren't you showing the console?
Let's head back to Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
Of course. I planned on it.
Why aren't you showing the console? I'm gonna operate by no body, no death. Why are you not showing the console on his... well, on death's door or running away or anything of the sort? I feel like that's something important you should be doing.
Well, we've been
If you want me to believe he's actually dead. You were pretty explicit in showing the others get blown up or something else to that effect. He is dead. No body, no death.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
A container.
We've been spotted.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I have nearly reached the end of this drink. Okay, hang on a sec. Actually, while this is going, I may as well swig a bunch of water. Hang on. Alright, I'm good. Should be anyway. Good thing I don't need to be anywhere tomorrow morning. It's been a good day. And it's been a good evening. I hope you all are doing well. AoE nonsense. Oh right, nobody has smash equipped right now, do they? So be it.
Oh, hey!
There we go. So, am I able to fast travel back to where we need to be, or... Let's see. Wow, getting pretty close in rank to a bunch of them. How's everybody looking as far as class unlocks? Okay, so you're able to use Guardian Commander now. As is Senna. Useful. I'll have to shake things up once that we've got Teach on our... Well, once that we're able to bring... Well, once we have Teach's class accessible. Now, am I able to fast travel back over to Colony Gamma, or are you gonna make me walk? You're gonna let me just fast travel. Much obliged. Teach is voiced by Martin T. Sherman. I don't recognize the name, although the voice does sound vaguely familiar. How do you know about the flame clocks getting broken, though? I guess Colony 9 is right there, but I'd be curious to know how you get that sort of intel.
Here we go!
Aw, Cheeto's clamoring at the door, and I closed it this time. Let's get to this cutscene, then I'll see to him.
Commander, you knew from the start.
Not at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
You're all soldiers.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being an Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind that people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of.
That's...
But if you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
Because gameplay conceit.
I want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, something like that.
Okay then. I'll do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Kevesi to say on this matter?
Hey, as long as you're not shooting at us.
Yes, of course.
The more the merrier. Especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ugh, why?
I was only joking.
Press X to doubt.
Ah, before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later.
No pressure.
Oh wait, I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
What are you doing, Cheeto? And now I got my cat prodding me. What are you up to, dude?
Not much, but I will assist you however possible.
Alright, so another class for Mio to lead off with, huh? Alright. There's both healing and offensive options.
Now then, Teach. You said you wanted to talk.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
Alright, let's make the rounds then, and, well, actually, first off, let's rearrange classes, since I'm gonna want to try working on that a little bit. So, Mio's getting a healing class. Alright, Thaumaturge.
Leave the healing to me.
Alright, let's see what kind of stuff that gets you. Alright, so what else do you get? Auto attack. Well, I'll have to look up what Armor Veil does, but still. Does that compare to another field? I'm assuming it probably has something to do with defense, but I can look that up later. Alright, let's see. Clears debuffs. That sounds useful. I'm looking for more... Well, let's see. You've got a decent number of offensive options through there, so let's go for more...
Leaping current!
Let's go for more defensive for that one. But I do need to shake things up elsewhere then. Let's see. Not everybody has access to War Medic yet, so I'll keep Lance as he is. In that case,
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
let's let you work on Guardian Commander, and then you can take an offensive class back. Unless I want to shake things up even farther. And we'll go with this. Although, I do need somebody working on, well, I do need somebody with the ability to inflict breaks, so... This gonna be okay? Yeah, maybe. Worst case scenario, I can always just... Oh, actually. No, you're already on War Medic. That's probably my best bet for now. Although I wonder... Actually, no, we'll keep you in play for the moment. If you want to level a class faster, use Nopon coins. I'm aware of the gimmick, but I'm waiting until I can get to level 20 for that. At least for the majority of it. I want to make sure that it'll be worth doing. Alright, may as well make the rounds around the colony just to make sure that I've seen to everything. Although, shockingly few people that I can talk to, honestly, given what I'm used to. Though now that I can go up this way without being impeded.
Keep it moving.
Anything of import? Just a bunch of collectible spots.
Whoa,
Hopefully the collectibles are
red
worthwhile.
dude all right here.
Well, a container's always useful.
All right. It's
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
What would it be doing here?
There we are. Okay. We can drop back down, hopefully not die in the process. Cool. Oh, there's someone I can talk to, finally. I heard what happened to the console and the flame clock from Commander Teach. I'm a little anxious about what we're supposed to do from here on out. It'll be okay as long as Commander Teach and me are right here, though. I'll follow you two to the ends of the world. Thanks, Kyrie. We'll try and help you out all. We'll try and help you all out as much as we can.
So that's the state of affairs.
Fair enough. Surprisingly few people around, though. At least any that I can talk to. Is it just the time of day, perhaps? Maybe. Did say there were fewer people here overall, so I guess that's in keeping with that. Come on, calm down, Noah. Commander Teach fluidly switches between offense and support as the battle demands. Bolstering his allies with offensive and healing arts while enfeebling his enemies is like he's everywhere at once. And that, in my eyes, is the height of mastery. Alright, so pseudo-tutorial prompt, but here we are. Ooh. Information. Let's talk to you first. By the way, where did you lot all go off to? Slacking off and loitering somewhere? Or just plain desertion? No, of course not. Don't get so wound up, Senna. Woods here is just curious as to what happened to us. Am I correct? So you're as sharp as they say, Tyon. It's a shame you're not so easy to provoke. Anyway, it's fine. You don't need to tell me. I'm not that interested. Uh-huh. I heard Mio managed to save Kiri just as she was being attacked by a bunch of Kevesi's soldiers. No big surprise there. She's powerful, stylish, kind. She's just about perfect in every single way. I got those two showing up.
It's all making sense.
Anything of note through here? Gunslinger time? Eventually, I want to see to another side quest as well. Most of the experienced personnel died in the opening battle. Yeah, that makes sense. They implied as much earlier as you had said in chat. In case I had missed it. Which, I do appreciate that you want me to be aware of every detail, but I do request that you have faith in the story's ability to tell me this. If I miss it, or it seems like, well, if it seems like I miss it, then feel free, but till then. Alright, anybody else to talk to? I guess we've just got this over here. Ooh, someone new. Hello, you. Learning Commander Teach's walking technique is supposed to let you traverse certain treacherous slopes without slipping. Even the perils of Danark Desert would pose no problem, as chat was mentioning. Oh yeah? I think we just learned that from him, so maybe a trip to the desert's in order.
We have some new names registered.
No pressure then.
Everyone, get some rest. I just wanted to...
Ah, so that's where the request is. Cool. Wonder if we become more like Ethel. What's that about Ethel? I mean, like, we saved Kyrie from the hands of the enemy earlier, yeah? That's kind of like when Ethel saved us way back when. Huh, yeah, she did do that. I haven't thought about it in a while. And this time, we were the rescuers. That's kind of emotional to think about. Oh, but remember, she took on Aliveness that day all by her sparking self, and that was in her third term. Yeah, she did do that. I guess if it were easy to be Ethel, everyone would be doing it. I'd heard rumors, but it seems they were, if anything, vastly understated. What a formidable warrior. Wow, thinking about trying to match Ethel makes me feel less confident than ever. We can still work hard to become someone that someone else might want to emulate. How about that? Fair enough. What is it, Cheeto? Let me see to the dude first. The other dudes, anyway. So Teach, what's this favor you wanted to ask? Okay, I'm just going to come out and say it. I want to know if you'd consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma. In an instructional capacity, Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros. But the conflict between Kevesi and Agnes continues. If things get more violent, then my newbies are going to need to be proficient in battle if they're going to survive. And you want us Kevesi crew to teach them what we know? Yes, that's why I asked you. The training will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So, there's an extra dimension to this. Yes. If you teach them, you'll become the model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us. Kevesi is supposed to be our implacable enemy, living only to bring Agnes down. But you overturned those biases and came to an understanding among yourselves. So I want them to take you as their role models and shake up their ideas. You want them to relax their aggression and wariness toward Kevesi? Having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it's vital to teach them this, to keep them away from war. I understand. Well, in that case, we'll be only too happy to help out. I've got to say, this is my first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll support you through the beginner program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers, along with your personal histories on the colony bulletin board. Based on the bulletin board posting, the soldiers will decide who they want to learn from. An unusual method, letting the students choose the teacher? Right. This method emphasizes their independence. But if you do this way, surely everyone will just choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits are genuinely curious about all of you. Guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. I've never taught either, but I'll do my best not to let you down. You know, I believe it coming from you. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now get out there and lead those newbies into a new future. Alrighty then. There we are.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
So, why is there a... Oh right, is this the notice board? We'll worry about that another time. So, quests. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it isn't showing up here yet. I wonder if I have to go farther along with it before it'll actually show up. Yeah, it might be worth considering anyway. Teachers, Senna and Uni for live combat training. Students, Team Foots Nagumo Yusora. I wonder how much I can touch back on this then, since it's only got 3 of us included. Teacher Tyon. Students, Team Zakir. Zakir, Mina, Shun. Gunslinger time eventually, chat. Let me see to this first. I'm curious to see where they'll go with this.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Yes.
Let's consider what we know.
So, Noah, did anybody request you as a teacher? Nope. They're probably a bit wary of us. No surprises there, huh? Still, it's kinda depressing. Noah, a word? What? Yeah, go on. They asked if I'd teach too, but I'm not confident to do it alone. I'd appreciate your help, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, no problem. I'll do whatever I can. Tyon asking for help, what is this? Go on, I'll give you one too, mate. That's okay. Noah's all I need. Aw, come on. The more the merrier, am I right? I'll only be teaching theory, so You know what I'm... No, he doesn't know what you're getting at. Have you seen him? Ah, gotcha. Yeah... Alright, what are you getting at? Are you calling me stupid? No, they're calling you an idiot. A baka, if you will. I didn't say that. But do you even want to be involved? Ugh. Well, if I was there, Noah wouldn't get his time to... Really? You are coping and seething, sir. God, that's how much you're coping. I defaulted to Gen Z slang. What is this? Out of the pure goodness of my heart, I'll let him have this one. Knock him dead, Noah. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Get yourself ready, and then I'll see you in the Colony Square, if that's okay. Yeah, sounds good. See you there, Tyon. That's a freeze frame. Oh, did Cheeto get tired of waiting on me? I went out into the hallway.
This might get complicated.
Let's see, in some of the quests some of the teaching quests you can make wrong choices. Oh, that'll be fun. Uni, a teaching assignment's come in for us. Yeah, it looks like it. Although I'm shocked they even wanted me. You're a lot easier to approach than me or Lance. Even in Colony 9, all the youngins loved you. Hate to say it, but you're just a surprisingly caring person. To ashes with your surprising. So, what idiots have asked for us? Yeah, about that. You were asked for by Foot Squad. They're a strong team, skilled in battle, mainly attackers and defenders. They enjoy fighting a bit too much, but they're pretty exceptional soldiers, their Captain Foots in particular. Ooh, that don't sound too bad. A bunch of hot-blooded newbies. Don't take them lightly, Uni, especially Foots. He's super rude. Especially to me. I have no idea why. What, is this just... You know what, I'm not gonna complete that thought. Oops, sound like they don't take you seriously. Sounds to me like we've got ourselves a prime opportunity. I don't know if I like your smug look there. We can knock their attitude out of their heads while we whip them into shape. I don't think whipping is called for. We just need to show them we're on a totally different level to them. That'll keep them from mouthing off, yeah? Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Then let's whip them good. And it's settled. Looks like we've got some rookies to teach. Oh yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know these are just new recruits you're talking about, right? Don't break them. But Mom... There's a reason people compare Lance to Rhine. I didn't know people compared Lance to Rhine, but it makes sense. Alright. So, where do those quests plop us down? Unsurprising, but before we see to that, we aren't doing these in recommended level orders, so let's go see to this random quest first. So we need to head off in this direction. So it was about an officer that wasn't doing his job, if memory serves. Give me a sec. Sorry, last bit of the drink almost went down the wrong way. I am clearly capable. Well, I'm gonna shake up the active hero right now. Let's see, if I'm gonna be having you work on this... I have you assigned to Guardian Commanders, so...
Eno, protect one and all!
Yeah, we'll keep Eno in play for now. Alright, actually, while I'm thinking about it, before I get into combat again, since we're... Yeah, it looks like we'll keep this arrangement for a while, so... Let's see, anything I need to mess with? Just out of a cursory glance. Would appear not. Everyone's got at least something equipped. I can go into specifics if I hit a wall. We wanted to ask about Earl. How's he doing, that sort of thing? Ooh, Earl? The colony isn't happy because Earl doesn't want to do any off-seeing. I mean, an officer who doesn't want to do off-seeing? What's up with that? Well, to be more precise, he stopped doing it while everyone is present. His god, Carrie, says as much anyway. No one's seen hide or hair of him today either, so he's probably doing an off-seeing. Has he been avoiding the public eye? Do you know where Earl is now? I think he's on Villiera Hill. Ellis reported finding the husk of a friend there. Okay, thank you. Shall we go and ask him about it? Yeah, let's go to Villiera Hill.
So that's the state of affairs.
Alright, that gives us a direction to move in, I suppose. Alright. Anything we want to hit along the way? Oh yeah, there's that I want to go check out. Let's see, Villiera Hill is over by... complete opposite side of the map. Oh, and the Grey Matter's nearby. Okay, well first I want to go and grab this, so I think I'll spawn in here and go grab that ether... well, that ether spot real quick. Then we'll head on out on that quest. Is there anything that I've been missing in chat? Let's see, so the usual comments about Colony Gamma's overall skill level right now, at least as far as the soldiers. On that... thoughts on the character design? And no complaints about it so far. Don't have any strong opinion on it, as I'll be well, I suspect it'll make more sense once we get further in the story, let me put it that way, because I'm still dubious about some of... well, I'm still dubious as to how this convergence of worlds even happened and how everything played out as it did. I know that's very vague. Well, I know that's a very vague way to frame it, but still. I suspect things will make a lot more sense once we get further along in that respect. Yeah, go away. If I make it over there and I'm still being pursued, I'll fight him out, but until then... well, it looks like I'll have to fight anyway then, looking at that. Alright, let's rough him up.
This is my jam. Glad you got our back, Senna.
Yeah! And it looks like Senna was quick to the draw on toppling us. Well, on throwing topple in. Actually, I'm trying to remember, does Ino's abilities have break? I'll need to check. I'm pretty sure they do. Although now that I think of it, with so many characters and abilities that are beck and call, we can afford to be... well, we can afford to mix and match a lot then. As long as we can keep people alive, realistically we only need 1 or 2 people on a given type of skill. Well, with a certain effect.
Was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Alright, that's probably not enough to upgrade Ino at all.
Looks like there's an ether sphere nearby.
Ino does have break.
We'd best use it.
Well, let me remind myself which ability that is, since I'll eventually be working on her skills as well. Arts. Alright, so Starry Beat, and then... alright, oh yeah, your whole gimmick is that you grow stronger as enemies are incapacitated. So, I don't know how useful that'll be long term. I don't expect that you'll be any Corvin level threat, but we'll see what happens.
To enhance Ino's skills.
And while we're here, is this something worth interfering with? Let's find out. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, it's another Nopon coin, so I'll take it. Actually, you know what? Here's the funny part. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna walk away and see what happens. As expected, it was fine. Chico was demanding attention, so I let him out. He can go run around in the rain if he's so inclined.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what
There
you
we
get.
go.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, so
This is something decent, right?
I need to head up that way, huh? Let's move. So anything crazy happened while I was off? I'm assuming nothing too crazy happened, given they were so low level compared to us. Hello, is that a unique?
This one's got character. Shall we tango?
You know what? It's a unique monster. Let's take on the unique monsters.
I've got our backs, no matter who comes knocking.
Although now that I think of it, if Ino has break and I'm going to be sticking with her for a while, I can probably change up what Uni's using right now. On the ground with you. Ooh. There we go. Alright, relatively straightforward given the circumstances.
Too easy. That was to me, and that's what you get.
And I was the MVP. You're all
Okay.
thinking it.
At least that gives me another waypoint. So, actually, if I can swap Uni around, is there any class that she's close to maxing out? Oh, actually, she's close to maxing out Flash Fencer? Go for it.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
If you're close to maxing out Flash Fencer, yeah, go for it. If I can get away with it for the moment.
Is that what I think it is?
Carrie, where's Earl? Isn't he with you? Thank the flames you're here. Could you help look for him? Has something happened? We came out to send off a friend who died in battle. Ilis and Lenny shouted to me for something. He must have wandered off while we were talking. Even when he played the off-seeing melody, there were no notes like you usually get. I think he was embarrassed that Ellis and Lenny had seen it. No off-seeing notes? I wonder if that's the reason he hasn't been wanting to do it. What, performance anxiety? Please, will you find him for me? Please help Ilis and Lenny. Ilis is to the east of Villiera Hill, near the Millig Meadows, O's waterfall, and Lenny's at Camel's Guidepost. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find him.
So that's the state of affairs.
Alrighty then, let's go hunting. Let's see. Is it faster to fast travel, or... by a country mile for that one. Where's the other one? Close to where we need to go for the hero quest. That's convenient. May as well see how far we get in that. If it ends up being convenient enough, anyway. You look like you're looking for Earl as well. Do you have any leads? Nothing, and I've combed this whole place. He's not here, I can tell you that. Who's to say he's not already on the way back to Colony 9? It's certainly possible. Ah, we're gonna have to go sit down at Colony 9's cantina, huh? Although I suppose, can't we get the same thing from a campground? Yeah, I think we can anyway. We'll find out. Still, am I gonna have to walk for the rest of that? Yeesh. Or fall by the looks of it. Well, we'll see what happens, right? Let's see, is that on the map or below? Looks like it's either on the very precipice or right below it. Oh, it's right below it. Okay. 10 bucks on not surviving. I owe someone 10 bucks. Definitely avoid that area. I don't want to get involved in that hero quest just yet. Ilis, you don't seem to have found Earl. Ah, you've come to help find him? Whenever anything happened, he'd say he didn't want people to die. Hopefully he's just off collecting fortune clovers. No pressure then. Alright, let's head back. Let's see, nearest spot. I wonder if any old campground would work. Or do I have to go back specifically to Colony 9? Yeah, looks like discuss will work here.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty. It's best we talk this through.
Where is this lad? How can we not find him with all these people? He might be on the way back to Colony 9 from Villera Hill. Maybe if we could find somewhere fortune clovers grow. I've not seen any growing between Alfito Valley and Colony 9. Between Valley and Kilmaris Highland? Okay then, let's see if we can find Earl there. I don't know if you necessarily needed me to head all the way to a campground just for that, but so be it. Map. Looks like the best fast travel spot at the moment.
Whoa!
Supply drop? I'll worry about it later. If I remember. Okay. So, what's this going to entail? Is that him? Find any fortune clovers? Ah! Carrie and the others are worried about you. So I guess she told you everything. I can't go back to them. I'm worthless. Why do you think that? Because I can't do it. I can't be an Offseer. Look, Earl, since I became the Offseer in your place, I sent off friends who died in battle with all honor and respect, but everyone who died after the flame clock was destroyed, what were those lives for? I felt so much pity for them, I couldn't stand it. All I could do was try not to think of anything at all. And when it got to that point, I couldn't raise the notes when I played the melody. I can't send them off properly. I hid it from everyone in Colony 9, but secret's out now. How can I go back now? You should find a different emotion to tap into, like gratitude. A different emotion? I've never considered that. Our role as Offseers is to communicate emotion. The off-seeing isn't the most important part. It's managing to convey that emotion. Noah. You have to find your own answer, starting now. But instead of suffering alone, why not talk to Colony 9 about your feelings? You're probably right, Noah. But it'll take courage to confess everything to the whole of Colony 9. First I'll talk to Carrie. That's a good idea.
We have some new names registered.
And now I have to go wandering hither and thither. Well, at least this one's close to a waypoint now that I've taken on that unique. Alrighty. Let's see what this entails. Everyone's gathered here, huh? Oh! Where were you? I was so worried. If something had happened to you, I don't know how I could have lived with myself. I'm sorry. Don't just yell at him without hearing his side. Yeah, come on. Earl's been thinking about loads of stuff. Let him talk. But... Harry, I can't see people off anymore, and I need to work through things a bit. You saw what happened before, and I need to think how things got to that point. And I'm going to stop hiding my failure from Colony 9. What? But... I talked to Noah, and this is the conclusion I came to. I have to change the way I feel about sending, in these weird, unclear times. Oh, Earl. Offstairs are just so much, all the time. I hear you. Look, just look after him a bit more, okay? You don't need to tell me that. I'm his bodyguard, you know. Thank you, Carrie. Good job, team. Case closed. There we are.
So that's the state of affairs.
Alright, that's been seen to for now. So, I guess someone else hit the supply drop first, huh? Alrighty then. Now you get your gunslinger, Gilgamesh. Okay, let's go, chat. Let's see. Won't see all the bring up menu on the field. Oh, I see. You sent me something directly. What? Should I even? Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. I'm kind of surprised you didn't attack me, big guy. Let's hope you don't interrupt whatever's about to happen with Mr. Gunslinger. Huh. Gonna do a Mirror of Xenoblade 2's track searching, huh? Alrighty then. I wonder if he's the commander or an important person among... Ah, fair enough. Hang on. We lose him? Ah, right. They're not gonna be that discreet, huh? Hang on a minute. They were moving a little bit. Huh. Oh, I see. As long as I've got... Oh, interesting. So it'll preserve... Oh, it's preserving my place. If I need to step away for a second, it's preserving my place as to where I've seen the tracks most recently. Okay, that's cool. That is a very good UI element. Very good UI element. Good UI designer. Very good UI designer. Much appreciated, UI designer. Okay, should I cross the river? Right? Alright, which direction do the tracks turn? Alright, so if I follow them straight, somewhere on the other side over here. Ah, here we are. Oh yeah, wasn't there a unique through here that I... Oh, hang on. Oh, interesting.
It's a
You
nice
can...
find, right? Right?
Huh, interesting. Also, wasn't there a unique monster through here that I failed to take down last time? Yeesh. Really? Crunchy's the word you're using, Eno? Ah, well. Let's rough it up so I have another waypoint. Hiya! Should be relatively quick and easy to deal with, given the circumstances. Yeah, it looks like it won't be too serious, given the circumstances. On the ground with you. Hang on a minute. Doesn't Uni have a... Wait, did Uni just inflict smash? I think that's what happened anyway. Rude! At least Blowdown isn't as dragged out as before. Not that we need to fear this too much. You gonna attack or what? Wow. Alright, nice and easy.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright, what else lies in this direction? Oh yeah, there were those strong enemies that I ran away from a while back, wasn't there? Leading me in a different direction this time, huh? Well, we'll follow the hero quest for now. Follow the yellow tracks, right? Another unique?
Is that what I think it is?
Hang on, let's rough up the unique.
Time to get serious. Here we go.
Don't forget clicking the right stick lets you dash. Oh, there we go. I usually don't have to worry about it too much, given that timing like that usually isn't that important. Unless it allows you to, well, unless it increases evasion, which it might for all I know, but still. Cool. And smash. There we go. Alright, am I gonna see another smash? Or... probably not. It takes a while to load that up after all, although no one got launched back pretty swiftly. It's useful to get in position faster, or get as a healer get into a downed ally faster. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, there he is. There's even a flame associated with that.
It's like a pretty rare specimen.
Alright, Mr. Gunslinger. Who phased out of existence the moment I got closer.
Finally.
You're not getting away this time!
I thought you might track me down. I didn't think you'd be so kind as to bring me my prize as well.
What?
Bit heedless of you, don't you think, Ouroboros?
Huh? Wait, how does he know about us?
Yeah, fishy. What are you all about then?
Who doesn't know about you at this point, though? That's not a very helpful answer. Or helpful information.
I don't think I need to answer that.
There were Kevesi troops looking for you.
Come on, throw us a bone here.
Look, we want to talk. If you could just open up a bit. Okay. Let's start with names. Ours are...
irrelevant.
Don't need them. Stick to the point.
The Kevesi are after you, right? If you tell us what that's about, we...
You do what?
Huh?
It's nothing that concerns you.
Right, so if it did concern us, you'd answer. That's something. Are you our enemy? Still keeping mum?
If you stop prying, we'll have no reason for hostilities.
Says the guy who lashed out at us before. Yeah, not buying it.
Oh, for spark's sakes, use your snuffing words!
Now, why would he be so considerate?
Uni, chill.
No.
I hate people who won't say what they mean! Oh, this guy's flipping all my switches! Did you or did you not attack us just because you felt like it? Answer!
Okay, you're being a little too obvious, game. Come on.
It was just a warning. You neither need nor understand that thing that you have there. So you stick your necks where they don't belong.
What, so you're gonna attack us again to get your hands on it?
I told you clearly. Stop prying, and we won't have to fight.
So you need this thing then?
Well,
So, does that mean you're...
wait. It seems you are followed.
Followed? By who?
Them again.
More Kevesi, huh?
Ha! We found you! I knew you were in cahoots.
What? Stop being wrong!
Of course.
Now look what you've got us into.
This blunder is entirely on you.
I mean, he's got a point, probably. You're a lot more conspicuous than he is.
Wipe them out.
Hang on, Alevnis, this mother does nothing by halves.
What are you mumbling now, traitors? Not that I care, actually. Get them!
Really? And let's make sure they're masked up so we don't have a name or associate them with a particular colony, right? Alright, let's rough them up, boys. Are you gonna target someone or what? Come on. Alright. At least we've got multiple tanks this time around. Alright, everyone focus this guy down so we can start whittling away at him. Properly, anyway. Ooh! Knock him over. Good, good. Smash? Yeah! Not as much damage as I might have hoped, but so be it. Okay, why is Uni taking so many hits? Okay, easy way to handle that. Move attack focus. That should allow our tanks to go drag up. Alright, so let's drag your attention away. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Get defense up, down. Actually, while you're launched, we may as well try and get more out of this while we're here. Okay. Let's see. And focus on damage for now. Wham! Solid opener. Solid opener. Eno can be the last one we throw on. Solid. Solid. Quite good, in fact. Nice. Alright, let's see how much we can rough this guy up and inflict AoE while we're at it. Yeah, favor the AoE stuff. I don't think it'll hit the other leftness, but we'll see what happens. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try it. Oh, I think that was too much. Yeah, that was too much. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to sneak Eno in there as well, but so be it. Ooh, that could be fun. Alright, you shouldn't immediately knock it out, so then we should be able to follow up with Eno. Oh, just barely. Nice. It won't matter, but hey, it'll make me feel better, right? Solid. Alright, it looks like it knocked out the remaining infantry, it's at least, so that's useful. Down you go. Brute force is the answer, huh? It's worked so far.
They sure are persistent.
It might be wise not to linger.
Agreed. It'd be nice not to get wrapped up in any more scuffles.
So why were those lot after you anyway?
Is it because of his sparkling personality?
Perhaps so.
Oh, so now you acknowledge it.
You can hold on to that.
You mean...
What?
That shard from earlier. So you don't need it after all?
I never said that. But I can't be bothered trying to convince you.
Right. Because talking to people is just such a chore.
In time, you will discover its purpose. But if you were to abuse it, I may have to dispose of you. It seems you can use your heads, even if just a little. I will choose to trust in my late friend's words.
Wait, late friend? You didn't know Van Damme, did you?
Gee, that makes us feel a lot better.
I meant what I said.
So now what? What will you do after this?
Save your breath, Mio. It's not like he'll answer you anyway.
I have something to take care of.
Oh, so you'll answer her?
Even if it puts soldiers on your trail?
Naturally.
All right, well, that's the end of that then. Your life, your choices, man.
Hey,
What now?
don't die, you lot.
Huh?
If you need me, you can call me. I'll assist.
That's rich coming from a guy that just tried to kill us.
It was a warning. And a small test.
What's this crap now? Honestly, I don't get this dude.
I simply followed my friend's request.
You know Van Damme, don't you?
And your friend, that'd be who?
When you say you'll help us, we can just take you at your word.
Either way, I can't have the bearers of that thing running around unsupervised.
Doesn't exactly inspire confidence. But hey, he's strong, so that's something.
That's an awfully kind offer there, mister, but we don't even know what to call you. About time we got a name, don't you think?
Now that would be way too considerate.
Whoa, hey, stop right there! Your name, Sparky, spill it!
Grey. Call me Grey.
Alright then.
What was that guy's deal?
Stuff if I know. Although he didn't look like a bad... I guess he kind of did look like a bad guy, huh?
He knew Van Damme, didn't he?
There does seem to be more to this story than we've seen so far.
Just no fighting him again, please.
Yeah, seconded. Punching his kind's not even all that satisfying.
Oh, that's the concern?
Grey, huh?
That's it?
If you have to call me something, call me Grey.
And of course it goes to Uni. Alright. Full Metal Jaguar. So, shots grow deadlier with each consecutive hit. Time adds to enemy attacks to rack up the hits. Huh. Curious, and curious, Well... Hang on. Are we gonna eventually get to play as the Nopon? Oh boy. Well...
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Well, let's see what this entails. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of everybody's by just hovering over that briefly. Sure, that's what you've got to play with now, huh? It's Elma's class? Huh. Interesting. Well, what arts do you have? Let's see, quick draw. Evades attacks, that's useful. Also boosts damage when attacking from the front. Okay, so get in their face, got it. Fully removes own aggro, useful. Boosts damage dealt from attacking from behind. Alright, so that's an AoE blast. Bolter Ether. What else do you have as options? Boost accuracy and ignore defense.
Demolition!
Going with that. I don't know, it doesn't look like it could be Elmas. I don't see Executioner along here. Oh well. Alright, so what have we got as far as classes that we're working on? Everyone's relatively low except for Lance. Let's take a look at heroes real quick. There we are. Ashen Pelt Grey. See how that plays out. Okay. And you got a new skill recently? Oh, right, for maxing this out, presumably. Boosts recharge speed by 35% when non-defenders are targeted. That'll be useful if I put you on a tank ability. Alright, looks like accessories and clothing options are the only thing, well, are the only other things to worry about then. Alright, we can worry about accessories another time. Although, yeah, let's just wipe this out, just to make sure we're good. Oh, hey, Guard Troopers, how you doing? just got access to Gray. Just sifting through the menu in the meantime, figuring out how to arrange things. Didn't have to do too much arranging this time around. And let's see, how are we doing quest log-wise? Tempting to keep going with that, but... So, just wrapped up getting Gray. Honestly, I think we keep going with the main story since I've still got time. Whoops. Kinda surprised that we can't use the analog sticks on that. Okay. Let us continue with the main story. Let's see what kind of trouble that gives us. Wasn't expecting to get to the main story today, but I'll take it. Although, to be fair...
Hey, check it out!
Rude.
Nopon coins are more valuable.
Don't try to stop us.
Long term, anyway. Hiya! Oh, this is what he meant by, hey, they're fighting each... Oh, jeez, that was a lot of blowdown. Oh yeah, let's see how... Alright, let's see how you play. So you need to be attacking from the front in order to... Oh, jeez! That is an absurd amount of blowdown, holy crap. At least you have that going for you. I just realized I took away my ability to inflict smash doing this. Okay, what was that that came up? Interesting. Okay, so the fancy stuff. Oh hey, level up. Nice. Nopon coins max out at 99. I'll have to double check to see where I'm at with that. I can always just throw it at something random. Rude! Well, there's only one left. Well, two left by the looks of it. Oh, now definitely one left. Alright, let's confirm how many Nopon coins I have. If I need to burn some, I can always make time for that now.
We should be able to climb up with that.
Yippee! Rock climbing. That should make for a great workout.
Real quick though, how many Nopon coins do I have? I've got plenty. Let's see. Well, if I want to accelerate things to where I'm at least not starting at level 1, I've got the option. Ooh, you have access to War Medic now. Nice. How many more people need access to War Medics? So Senna, Tyon, everyone except for Mio. Ah, well, let's carry on.
Time for a climb. What kind of place is this?
Special. Ah, so there's fighting going on up above us. I wonder how relevant that'll be for the story point. Hang on, have I touched that? I'm trying to remember if I have. Yes, I've touched it. Good to check. Well, actually, important question then. Is there any reason to save up the Nopon coins? I mean, I know I can't get everything to level 20 just yet. And will eventually. Ah, damn it. And meanwhile, there's a bunch of Turkin fighting up above us, presumably. I think that's Turkin I'm hearing. Ah, really? Hitboxes, can we do them? The game can, I suppose, but...
Mia, would you do the honors?
There we are. Alright, can I make it back over? Yes. Sorry, I'm hearing those sword slashes and doing, well, flashing back to Corbin's level 1 special. So, not worth throwing Nopon coins in early game? Alright, I'm assuming that's what that's referring to. Alrighty. In post-game, you'll need to. You'll need to farm 539 gold Nopon coins for a certain unlock? Jeez. Gold ones, so the ones that I would spend on gems, right? Yeah, I may as well interfere with this one real quick for more Nopon coins. Oh, that's where that came from. Alright. This far I don't see the appeal, but then again, I'm not at a point where I would desperately need to worry about stuff like this yet. And unfortunately with you on Gunslinger, I lost my ability to inflict smash at the moment. Unless I put someone else on Ethel's abilities. Well, it's to get an amiibo unlock without the Noah amiibo. Oh, that's annoying. And knowing my luck, if I can only have 99 Nopon coins at once, that's gonna be a grind fest, isn't it?
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Is this, like, a rare thing?
What in the world is this device for?
Can't use that yet, huh? That's probably the next hero quest we get. I got the Noah amiibo because I didn't feel like grinding. Oh, that irks me. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we'll see what happens. Well, I guess I know what's gonna be the love source equivalent from Xenoblade 2. At least you can get it in-game. Yeah, but at that point...
But the view is spectacular.
No matter. New spot? New terrain. Raybell Tableland, huh? Oh, story point. It's only a costume? Oh,
That's
boy.
funny. I'd never noticed that before.
Oh, do they not have armors where you're from?
Yeah, I meant getting old. Is that what that is?
It's called getting old, this.
That smaller Armu over there. It starts little, but grows over time. Becomes like the bigger one. All the creatures do it. But we never change that much.
Ah.
It's such a basic fact. So why haven't we realized it before?
Where'd the rest of the team go? Well, we want to be all dramatic about... Where's this?
Realization leads to hope, which in due time turns to despair. The significance of the stasis is driven ever deeper within.
Now, who might you be?
A moment in time. A sublime experience. That brilliance, it shines ascendant over all else.
That's why it takes so much frickin' work. Working stinks.
They all learn sooner or later. They learn how priceless it was, how grossly irreplaceable. The eclipse grows near.
What is this place?
They get along nice. Must be good friends.
It's funny. Just looking at these guys. It puts your mind at ease.
Hmm.
Is it an effect of becoming Ouroboros?
Good question. Still, I think I could get used to this.
Yeah. Me too.
Should I be concerned about whatever was going on with Mio's symbol there?
That sound.
Ah, supply drop. Don't know if we'll have time for it, though. Let's see, what do we have on the map so far? Which direction are we going? That way, huh? Alright, let's set off. We'll just take the direct route for now. And it looks like someone immediately went after that supply drop. Hmm? Knowing my luck, we'll probably get thrown into another cutscene as some colony or other ambushes us. Okay, fine. We'll fight you. Yeah, let's attract the attention of all the other little lizards around here. That'll go well. Alrighty. Time to go. Alright, so looking at the 539 gold Milpine points, it's not an essential. I wonder if it'll even be worth it. It's not as if I went through every super boss in the first game anyway. And that was actual gameplay. Well, we'll see what happens. If it ends up being worth it anyway. Down you go. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you. There we go. What is you curious, Tyon?
Did you find something?
Hmm? No. Just brings me back a bit. It reminded me of someone.
Oh, yeah?
Flashback, or...
What is this?
A Sophronia.
I know that, but I've never seen one in such full bloom before.
It's special.
Huh? So, why give this to me?
It's a treasure of mine. I'd like to go back someday. To where this was taken. It's a dream I have. Not that I have all that much time to spare. But soon.
She was the one who taught me strategy, who taught me how to fight using the Mondo. Sorry.
Not to worry.
But why? Why did she show me that picture?
I suppose she wanted to share it with you. The memory.
Is that why she...
You know, it's not unheard of.
Huh?
I'm surprised they haven't gotten farther along yet. First we're letting Noah have alone time with Mio and now Tyon. What's next? And we'll see before too long. To be fair, you do need to spend the time with the characters so we can flesh out their backstories and motivation and whatnot, but still, having 6 of these guys to juggle does mean that the pacing does end up being slower because of it. Uh-oh. That's a console view, isn't it?
Soldiers.
Oh, even worse.
These are your targets, sir?
Yeah. You'll handle it, right?
And it's because they're consorting with enemy soldiers. If that's so, shouldn't we question them first?
You're a hell of a stickler, aren't you? I could just go and do it the K way.
Welp.
Forget it. There's just no zest. This time, I'm gonna take a different angle.
Console?
Let's do this, Izzard.
What is this?
Go on, spill it for me. Give me all your feelings deep inside.
Where are you going with this? I'm gonna be up for another hour trying to figure this out, aren't I? Well, so be it. I got all night, technically.
You don't feel like maybe been here before? Or maybe not.
Is this like a rare thing? You know what Manana just told me? She said that in the night, the trees wake up and start to wander.
No, not listening, can't hear a thing.
Really? That's what bothers you? Why would that bother you, Uni? Why would you even believe that would be a thing? Why would that freak you out anyway? Not as if you're afraid of the dark, are you? Is Uni afraid of the dark? Are we going to have hilarity ensue at some point? Ah, supply drop's actually closer than I realized.
Is that what I think it is?
Okay, fine, we'll fight you! Hiya! Surprised that didn't hit any of the others, honestly. Ah, there they are. Now we're attracting their attention. Just as we'd expect. There we go. I really should put someone on Ethel's ability. No matter. Down you go. Ooh, rank up. Nice. Real quick though. How we looking? Alright, so Lance is almost done maxing out that one. I'll have to figure out what to do once we're done with that. How close are you? Yeah, farther away than I want to wander. Let's just move on. Oh yeah, I can interfere in that, can't I? I mean, that guy will leave me alone. I may as well attempt to. No point coins are more useful, I suspect, so... Alright, nice and easy. It's very easy, well, it's very easy to grind Milpon points with certain strats. Yeah, I can see it. Although I guess it depends on where you earn them primarily. There we are.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
What's that?
What's what, Lance? Anything of note in the cave?
Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
You know, I am kind of curious, but
Guys, get ready to fight.
may as well look around a little bit, right? I have no idea if there'll be anything useful. Is it just gonna loop back? Yeah, it looks like it just loops back. Alright, we'll just move on then. Overkilling super bosses. That's... Wait, you get Nopon coins from super bosses? Yeah, I guess we'll find out before too long. I guess that would be the easiest way to fast-track the system, wouldn't it?
Not
Alright.
to worry, just stick to the plan.
Old counter battlefield, huh? Mechanical collectibles too, huh? A recent battlefield, huh? Looks like Kevesi is the one that got beat down.
It doesn't look recent. Been here a while. And the battle, it must have been massive.
It's not just infantry. I see Feronis wreckage strewn all over.
There could be stuff here we can reuse. We should look.
Yeah, good idea. Let's split up and have a look around.
Is this where we get ambushed again?
Stuff we can reuse, my wings. All this junk is rusted through. Huh?
What's up?
Oh, no, love. The connector's the wrong size.
What's up?
This one's Kevesi. You've been here for quite a while.
Huh?
What is this? Why is my name on here?
Hang on. Are you all clones? Hang on, huh?
Uni! Did you find anything worthwhile?
Don't you dare keep this to yourself.
I said, did you find anything we might be able to salvage?
No, nothing at all. Not here.
Come on.
Seriously? You were here all frozen, so I figured you must have struck something gold.
Colony 18,
Come on,
huh?
help me shift this thing here, would you?
Yeah, all right.
You're not subtle. But Lance is a dunce, so he won't notice.
No way that was me. Just someone with the same name as me. A coincidence.
And yet you have a memory of that fight? Is it a clone, or imprinted memory?
Hey! Over here!
I have questions. You just opened the rabbit hole that I am not prepared to deal with.
A golden flame clock. But wrecked. I've never seen one.
A real golden flame clock.
Ain't that strange? We're talking gold rank, the shiny pinnacle of every colony's ambition. And this is how we find it.
It's a Kevesi, isn't it?
Yeah, has to be.
For all that, I'm not seeing any Agnian corpses or weapons. What does it mean?
Sparks. How could they have ended up this way?
Wait, the flashback that Uni got. Did Mobius put them down? Were they growing too powerful or something?
Come on, not sparking again.
There's your Agnian forces! Alright, let's wrap them up. There we go. So nothing too scary so far looking at that. The center looks like she took a decent hit, but nothing too scary. Automatically moved out the camera so that we can get a full view of the enemy. Neat. If you came across your own corpse, you would be wigged out of your skull. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I am wondering why she'd keep it to herself. Given all the crazy stuff that they've seen, you'd think, oh, comparatively speaking, this is arguably nothing. Okay, you need to keep Tyon alive right now, and heal people while you're at it. Whoa! Alright, we've got Lance and Neo getting them all up, so that's fine. Surprisingly resilient. Perhaps it's not super surprising, but still. Alright. Before you do too much damage to us, let's bring a chain attack to play. Alright, let's rough him up. Solid, solid. I guess it was a self-heal more so than anything else, but so be it. Let's see, There we go. There we are. Alright, Neo's back up. Let's see, where's your position? Wham! Let's see, we can reliably get to max out, but let's focus on this first. We can worry about being super optimal later. Nice. Alrighty, that gives us some options. Alright, so tanks are drawing aggro as they should, so we should be fine with this. Nice, nice. Let's see what happens if I go for this. Oh, that did complete it. I wondered if it would. We'll see if we can get out of the final chain then. If I'm lucky, we'll at least be able to complete it once, but I guess it depends on who gets withdrawn. Alright, that's workable. Alright, these are only relevant for a chain attack, so we'll just plus one out and call it a day. Alright, let's see how close you can get. Not bad. Nice! That was a lot of damage on that final strike. Alright, now that you've taken all the damage, Tyon, get its attention. Yeah, don't say! Ooh, level 3 interlink. Go for it. Alright, hit him some more. Whoa, that did a lot. Nice. I'm surprised Judy and Tyon are still standing after all that, honestly. I am amazed that you all are still standing after this. Okay, good. They're safe. Ooh, hang on. And then, yeah, get up. Not the best timing, perhaps, but it works, I suppose. Alright, let's end it. Alright, we're gonna take you out regardless, so let's just lean into that fact. Good. Let's see what actually, I could probably get a combo going with, well, since that I'm able to just inflict break like that. Let's see what I can set up. Alright, so you're back in the fray. Wham! Good damage. Decent. I'm gonna try this. I'm pretty sure this won't max out the system. I think it maxed out the... Damn it! It maxed it out. Alright, that gets us an overkill. Let's see how much farther we can take it. Alright, we can focus more on what's going on in chain attacks right now, so this should be fine. Kaboom! And then we'll see if we can get 150 with Eno. Oh yeah, easy. Nice. That'll do a lot. Cool. Now I can really have fun with the final chain attack. Let's see. I think we lead with this. Then we let Lands act. Good. Nice. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was cool.
Faff. Just one stray Levnis. Barely worth the effort.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be what did this colony in.
I see. It was revenge. Commander, you did it.
So this works on its own?
Yes. That's a standard castle-issue autonomous Sentry Levnis. It doesn't need human operators.
Hey, this symbol, it's Lambda's, right?
Huh? Tyon, weren't you with...
We need to get away from here. Though it was unmanned, it's sure to have transmitted its combat data to the colony. They might even be able to work out we're the ones it was fighting.
Right. Well, don't reckon there's anything more of use here. Let's go. Noah.
Gotcha. Mio?
How has nobody picked up on this? I mean, I guess technically... Ooh. Okay, before I get swept up in that, anything worth messing with through here? Alright, doesn't look like we need to do too much there then. Alright, so it was mostly just signifying a level up for everyone. Ooh. Container.
We
Let's take
need
a
to
look.
make some distance.
I'm with you. Shall we try climbing a bit higher up the mountain?
Wouldn't that be a slow way to get some distance? I mean, it gets you some visibility, but...
Let's just sneak a peek.
Guess it's harder to find someone looking up than down given the circumstances, but even so.
For a shower.
Could you even get one back at... You know what? Actually, you could get one back at least Colony 9. What am I saying?
Rain. How inconvenient.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
There we go. Gather what mechanical stuff we can while we're moving through the area. Oh hey, that thing's generating collectibles.
Been here before? Or maybe not. Whoa, visitor!
Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. I just got a bunch of experience from fighting that other dude. Alright. Full Metal Jaguar is really good. Yeah, just a bit. And more information about chain attacks, I'll keep that in mind. Everybody, listen up. We've entered Colony Lambda's territory. That means that the probability of our encountering Agnes forces is very high. Before we get any closer to their patrol zones, we should prepare ourselves by resting. No objections here. Or here. Let's get with Tyon's plan. Is he just trying to buy uni time as well?
Let's use this
Could
spot
be,
to
actually.
rest.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
No pressure then. Really, Eno? Alrighty then. Let's see where this takes us. Who's on first watch? And of course the Nopon are out cold. Offering a blanket effectively to Mio. Huh. So it was Mobius that attacked this colony. But why attack a colony directly? What could they possibly have to gain from it? And after it reaches gold rank too? What, are they just trying to keep... are they effectively just trying to keep things neutral for some reason? At least as far as efficacy? And also, what the hell does this mean for... Well... What the hell does this mean about the nature of these... well, of the people anyway? Are they effectively clones or reincarnations? Huh. Huh. So the moment you touch the eye, interesting. But why were you left as a ashen husk, though? What does that mean for the rest of you? Does that mean that you were just reincarnated, perhaps? What, is everyone just the nameless one from Planescape Torment or something? And how is nobody caught? Okay, there we are.
Oh, thank you.
Don't just assume it's the cold tie-on.
Smells good.
Obviously, it's a serious anemone. A rare flower from the Orion Mountains, crushed and extracted.
Wow, look at you. Sounds like a hobby.
And a practical one at that.
Yeah.
So Orion does exist in
Like
this
I
world now.
said, practical. Glad it worked.
Wonder how much of the old world's left then.
You noticed.
I did. Mine do that too.
Huh?
I put down my weapon, look around at my companions, and feel relief. Thinking, finally, another day down. Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake? Will I even be around to see them?
Easier with the mark, I suppose. You know when it's coming. But when you're in a scrap...
Can you really speak for them, though? For someone nearing the end?
Huh?
Because I couldn't tell you. All we can possibly do is wonder what it's like. What can one feel? Contentment, perhaps? Or sheer horror?
I'd really hope it's not fear.
Me too. That's just it.
What, the fact that Mio has so little time left as far as you all know?
Shouldn't we just hoof it and blitz through as quick as we can?
Nah, I reckon we ought to avoid spots where those Mobius sickos could get the jump on us.
Unless I'm mistaken, this region is under the control of Lambda. That is the colony I originally belonged to.
You don't say.
Then, the Levinus yesterday.
Yeah. It was Colony Lambda's, definitely.
Isn't that bad for us? All right, so you know this area.
I took part in seizing this area.
All right then, any suggestions?
Oh,
Come on.
let's see. There should be some nearby tunnels we could use.
Sounds good to me. We might still get enemies. But underground, at least we won't have to worry about lunking Phoroneses and that.
Unless they can burrow.
Tunnels? Thrill of explore. Riku already on treasure scent.
Seems like that's the way to go then.
One moment. These tunnels have been disused for a long time. There's a very real risk of a cave-in. If it comes down to it, escape options may also be in short supply.
Nah. You're the one who came out with it. Unless you got any other plans? You better not want us to just camp out here forever.
No, obviously.
But
All
what
right,
has you
let's
so
back it
hesitant?
up. Any route we can take will have some attendant risk or other. At this point, I'll settle for any choice that makes our lives easier. Enough with the doom-mongering. Just keep it positive. Things will work out somehow.
Mimi, what's up with you? Sounds like little Miss Senior's decided to pull rank, eh? Roger that, Mom.
Oh, shut up already.
Right, let's go. We'll check out those tunnels.
Hey, Wait for me.
Well, at least they got him moving, so can't argue results, right? Okay. Head to the mountains? Where are the mountains? Let's see, we've got that destination over there. Oh, hang on. Oh, right, Nopon traders. Hello. Meh, what business do humans have? We're helping to make a register, and we were also told to collect some stones. Oh, that old thing? Then Totutu have this for you. Any color is fine, so have this one. Blue, nice. Cheers. Red say that it's polite to say thank you at time like this, so thank you. Red taught Tutu much. Good teacher. Totutu always remember words of Red. Well, see you soon.
We've made some new friends.
The story is the mountain? Alright, cool. So keep playing story? Alright. If friends heading to Orion tunnels, must be very prepared. So the Orion tunnels are pretty dangerous, is that it? Not unusual for Nopon to be dazzled by lust for ore, then fall off edge of cliff. Rotutu hear many such tales. Yeah? Well, I think that's the kind of danger we can probably handle. Meh? Yeah. Meh, we used up every last ether cylinder. His own fault for not keeping eye out. If see ether channel somewhere, it's best to collect while collecting is good. Alright, doesn't look like it's associated with a quest. We can worry about collecting on whatever detail that is later. I want to keep going with the story. Alright, there's someone we can send off somewhere around here.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Probably not the easiest to reach, though, depending on the circumstances. I can always double back, right? Oh, looks like it'll be easier to go through this way, then. Ooh. Well, if you're gonna cut me off that way. Alright, let's take a look-see.
Let's harvest some ether.
I'm not using all that much of this. Well, we'll see when it ends up being useful. Because I know I can use it for gem crafting, but that's got an upper limit as to how much is required for sand. Well, there's someone I want to send off through here, so may as well make sure there's no one harassing us, so... Alright, down you go. Alright, you want to go down pretty quickly then? Too much on that one. Alright, nice and easy. That one will probably be a little trickier if it sees me.
This is something
Please don't
decent,
see me, I just want to see to the send-off. There we go.
Be at rest.
There we are. Trying to remember which colony symbol that is. Didn't look like lambdas. Probably 30s. Alright. Into the mountains.
Nice find.
I envy you.
What?
That unfounded confidence of yours. I almost wish I could take some.
I'd rather do something than sit farting about for hours, and then do nothing anyway. I like my way better.
That sounded rather pointed.
Oh, did it? Anyway, I'm not confident. I just have to keep moving. That's all.
I don't get you.
Surprisingly
I mean,
forward
yourself.
from well,
Why do you always take a back seat?
Huh?
You scared? Noah, he likes to say, don't blame yourself. He knows why I can't stay still, and he gets it, all right? Tells me it's not healthy, yeah? But it's easier said. Anyhow, not like I can just wish him back. I mean, what else can I do? That's how it goes. Same deal with you, right?
Oh?
Nah, to be fair, that whole prudent shtick of yours got its merits.
Well, that's the opposite of what you said before.
I guess I'm taking it back then.
Awfully insightful for you, Lance, huh? Where'd that come from? Then again, takes one to know one, I suppose, so it'd probably be easier for you to recognize when there's some, well, lingering guilt over the past, but even so. Are you gonna play the music? Never mind that. Let's go. Oh, hi, Cheeto. How are you doing? Orion Tunnels. So Orion is treated as an underground area, or at least in parts. Curious that. Well. Plenty of opportunity to go hunting, I suppose.
This is something decent, right?
Alright, new area by the looks of it. Here goes nothing. You have something to say, boy? You have something to say to the good people at home? Okay, fine. Run off the moment I try and pick you up. As always. You silly cat.
I feel like maybe been here before? Or maybe not.
Alrighty. Into the mountains. Looks more like the interior of Tefra Cave, more so than Uriah, but never mind me.
Yeah, no chance of any Levnises following us inside here.
We can but hope.
Actually, how are we looking as far as... Okay, so Lance is almost done maxing out that. I'll have to figure out something else for him to do once we hit that.
We don't know what lies ahead, so let's go carefully.
Indeed. I want to be out of here as fast as possible, but haste can only spell trouble.
This place rich in ore and gemstone. Speed is of essence. All treasure will belong to Riku.
Really?
Uh-huh. Riku seem mighty excited.
Gemstone have many use. They probably useful later to us.
Uh-huh.
Riku sound unusually enthused. Took to be cool and brooding type.
It's something of a hobby.
Oh, hobby of Manana is cooking.
We noticed.
Riku well aware.
Exactly.
Riku, if we find any nice gemstones, should we bring them to you?
If friends get chance, then please. Gemstone with good potential will be good investment for future.
I don't think we're just gonna happen across priceless gemstones, but okay.
Nopon very pacifistic, and don't fight, but would hate not to lend support.
Where's this coming from? Hang on, I just realized, do you have a gun strapped to your back?
If Manana fight, that mean Manana not become burden?
Don't you worry about things like that. Everyone has their bit to do.
If Manana could interlink, Manana surely to be of good use.
If we could do such thing, would have done ages ago.
Indeed.
Right. Anyway, getting out of these tunnels is the main priority. But let's keep an eye out for any ore along the way. We can't afford to overlook anything that might help us later.
Understood. That good enough.
Yeah, go on. I'll give you a hand.
Even Lance? That turned up for the books.
Always good to have a few favors to call in, yeah?
Ah, so that's the angle.
Riku knew it.
It's a plasma torch on his back? That does make more sense, but I like my idea better. That's funnier. Less in character, but funnier. Although funnier because it's less in character, but never mind that. Show! Hero quest to get the Nopon as playable units. How's that gonna look as far as outfits, I wonder? Only due time. Unless we don't get them as outfits and it's just to have them along to assist with combat, which, possible. Let's find out. You looking at, Cheeto?
look like it's working, guys.
It need electricity. But if no ether cylinder, no electricity.
Let's have a look around, shall we?
That sounds like a plan.
Well, we've got plenty of ether cylinders, so that's probably not the same thing, is it? Okay. Let us see.
Shall we deal with this?
Oh, new combat music.
This'll keep me going.
Alright, I'm game. Whoops, messed that one up. Not that there's too much to worry about through here anyway.
Right, child?
Alright, so let's see what's over in this corner. I haven't seen a counterpile in a while.
That room's kind of suspicious, eh?
We might be able to go in from the other side.
The other side, huh? How do I get to the other side? Down, maybe? So this song is called Agnes Battle. The previous battle theme is Kevesi Battle. Interesting.
I'll deal with you all at once.
So I guess, so in that case, we've primarily been in, well, I guess it would make sense if we've primarily been in Agnes territory. Interesting. There we are. Down you go.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Let's take a look.
Let's rest and heal up.
Well, first of all, we may as well talk about what we found earlier.
So, can we talk?
Those ether cylinders are pretty handy, huh? We use them in Piranha's hulks and for crafting gems as well. They're a great replacement when you no longer have a flame cloak. Then it'd be a no-brainer to carry a couple of them around, no? It's not that simple. First of all, you have to find an ether channel before you can store the ether. That is true, and you don't exactly trip over those every day. Then should use Ether Channel Discoverer. Is that a real thing? Should be, if Riku not mistaken, would make finding easy sneezy. I would solve all our ether troubles. Indeed. All I'll have to do is load 5 ether cylinders into Discoverer and it locate Ether Channel. Whoa, that does sound simple. Wait, 5 cylinders? Find Ether Channel with few ether cylinders worth of ether. Machine require 5 cylinders. That doesn't compute at all. Exactly why nobody... Really? Man, you got my hopes up. It seems there will be no shortcuts in this endeavor. Seems not. Alright, it was mostly fluff.
Everyone got their strength back?
Ah, it will require me to use an ether cylinder. Fair enough. Is that counterpile okay? Probably not. What are you up to, Cheeto?
It moved!
Now, elevator, behave, self.
Nice job, Riku. Always good to have a grease knop on that knows their way around techie things.
This? Piece of pollen orb for Riku.
Okay, let's go.
Actually, here's another question. Are the Nopon still Nopon? I mean, we have all this weird... Well, we have all these unknowns regarding however everybody else's biology works, but are the Nopon basically the same as always? Presumably so if they're operating independently of Agnes and Kevesi, and don't have the marks denoting term. I'd be curious to know how many generations Riku has seen that in that case. Oh, lovely.
Of course there's monsters.
Oh, well then. Nothing else for it seems.
We don't have time to burn here. Let's ash them up, yeah?
What do you...
Huh?
What? Excuse me?
Don't be so rash.
Oh no! Banana, stop!
Banana cannot stop Potter mid-spin! Watch out!
The hell am I watching? He got out the tense music and then said, okay.
Banana, are you okay?
Banana, use Crash. It's not very effective.
Banana is fine! Only heart go pitter-patter.
Aha!
Just watching you made my heart go pitter-patter.
Seriously, Manana, that was wild.
Phew. I'm glad you're safe anyway.
See? Banana is good for many much things beside cooking.
Manana rush in like crazy pond just to prove that?
Apparently.
It's important to demonstrate through action.
Manana did not just throw pot, threw whole self along with it.
All we need is a kitchen sink and we'll be good to go.
A special heavy-duty pot, also for self-defense. Exclusive Nopon brand.
Is that why it glows like a weird... You know what, never mind.
That not a thing.
Is Manana gonna throw it around like Captain America's shield? I want to see that.
Banana, you have to understand that poor Riku was worried about you.
It's truth.
Not so much truth.
Of course, gotta be cagey about it. Who's the tsundere in this group now?
That's very considerate. But Manana is really fine.
Yeah, that's right. Worrying too much isn't good for you either.
Exactly. That's why Riku not worry.
Your blushy little cheeks aren't fooling anyone.
Can you even see a blush? Can you even see a blush under the Nopon fur? I don't believe you.
No shame here. Noah, please come to defense of Riku.
Now why would he do that?
You just didn't want your friend to be hurt. Shall we leave it at that? But Riku's right. No more crazy antics in the name of helping each other out, okay?
Unless it's abiding by the rule of funny.
Manana understand. Not to do crazy antic in future.
Only half crazy antic.
Then it's settled. Let us descend.
Is this where Riku does something outlandish now?
Let's
Oh,
use
you actually have an animation for that. Neat. Descend.
I hate the waiting part.
Manana sure has a wild side, huh?
I was as shocked as you were.
Okay, you're throwing a few too many cutscenes at us at this point.
Is it just me, or is that rock sparkling?
Oh, maybe is.
Oh, what now?
No. Just ordinary rock.
What about this? I can't tell them apart.
That okay? That's what Riku here for.
It's a good thing you're with us, Riku.
Leave to Riku. First, Riku and friends search area.
For what? Doesn't that spot just lead back up to the rest stop? Oh well. Let's go grab that real quick before anything else. Sup?
Make this quick!
This'll keep me going.
I'm the one you want.
Alright, nothing too threatening given the circumstances. There's one down.
Come after me.
Didn't even get a chance for a combo there.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alright, either sphere.
The cylinder goes here. That should about do us for now.
Alright, so there's one over there that we'll need to attend to.
Something so valuable. Guys, get ready to fight.
Or I could just waltz up this way and completely break aggro. You know about Beyblade? I've heard of it. I don't know too much. I know the basic gist.
This is not one.
Oh? This might be valuable at a later time, so we should keep.
Okay, got it.
At later time. Electric cricket fossil. That's random.
It's hard to tell the difference between ore and a gemstone.
I wouldn't think it would be that much different.
It's hard to tell the difference between ore and a gemstone.
That's
You
why
don't say.
Riku's were invented, innit?
That's one way to put it, I suppose. Alright, we'll need to deal with these guys in order to press ahead, so...
This'll keep me going.
Luckily, should be easy pickings given the circumstances. And done. There we are. You guys even attacking. Eh. Oh, I see. That's why we're having trouble with it. I don't think I was meant to see it like that.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, yeah. Anything good?
Hey, I found one!
No, this is not right. But it's useful, so Riku take it.
Odd name, but alright.
I didn't realize how much fun it could be looking for ore.
Me neither. I just wish I knew what was what, so I wouldn't feel so useless.
So there's another one on this level, but...
Come to uni.
There we are. On a gemstones, so... more gem crafting in our future, I suppose. Alright, gotta go through here. Am I gonna have to fight that guy? Yeah, maybe. It's not...
Isn't this one?
It looked like, but is not. Observe here precisely. Intensity of luster grow dim.
Okay, I believe you.
But is not useless. Keep hold for now.
I hope this will be useful for something, but... eh. Carry on.
You think we're really gonna find whatever Riku's after?
It doesn't seem like we'll find anything here. We might have to go deeper.
Well, we'll definitely have to go deeper if we want out of here.
This was a nice find.
Presumably, anyway. Alrighty.
Night has fallen.
How can you even tell under here? Which bad guy? I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Where's this guy going, I wonder? Oh, I see. Oh, just brought a Crabble for us. Yeah, ignore.
We've been spotted.
Ignore. I feel like I'm ignoring a lot of combat, but I am over the level of most things in here, so may as well, right? If you can get away with it, right? There'll be time enough to double back through here, given the circumstances. Till then, we run through like mad people. Although if I want to see that guy off, maybe I'll have to fight at least somebody so I can clear the way. Alright, down you go. Not a threat. Not a threat at all. Rank up. Who ranked up? Not Uni, that's the important part. Well, not Lance, I should say. Alright, that looked like Colony Lambda's symbols, so we'll see how that plays out later.
This was a nice find.
At another campsite.
Riku seemed to find great joy in rocks. He picked up so many!
Gemstone and ore are different from normal rocks scattered around. And ore we pick up from before have great utility.
Manana not rock scientist.
You could identify them all, Riku. You sure know a lot about rocks.
Riku know a thing or two.
Don't be modest. You've got skills, mate. You should be an appraiser.
Cease with flattering.
Now, why would we do that?
It's not flattery, it's good to have a hobby.
Manana in agreement.
It's pretty good that we were able to come out rock collecting, huh, Riku?
Ore and gemstone, not rock. From supply material to maintenance work, that's Riku's job. It's solemn responsibility to keep important equipment in tip-top order so everyone can come back alive. Just doing own job, not like Lance.
What's that supposed to mean?
You what? I'm pretty much, almost, sort of doing it.
Oh, come on, defend yourself better than that, damn it. Put up a fight.
Wow. You really give yourself a lot of responsibility, Riku.
Too much talking. Out of Riku's character.
Not at all. Understanding each other better isn't a bad thing, is it?
That's right! Become better friends is important!
We need to learn more about each other to become better friends, right?
That's exactly true. Learning about each other, very important deal. Ah, Manana has idea. Next, Manana will show favorite thing.
Next? It's not about taking turns.
Yeah, too late, it is now.
Baked breath in readiness. Manana show you her specialty. You learn soon.
Are we getting another recipe?
There is good place. Time for break.
No pressure then.
What kind of place
I guess
is
we're getting
this?
to look at the ruins like you say, Chad.
Can we take 5?
I'm
Alrighty.
starving. Got anything I can eat?
Anything worth making? That's the next question. That's probably the... Well, aren't able to afford most of these. Don't think it's worth burning a Nopon coin on. Well, this gives us... Well, this gives us class points, I'm guessing, so we'll go with this. I don't need the experience boost, but...
Oh, so good.
So what's this going to entail?
So tasty. Nothing like a hearty meal to keep you going for the long haul.
It even wakes you up somehow.
Endless rations are so boring. You need to spice it up like this.
Manana couldn't agree more. Tyon only cooked tragedies, so Manana worked hard to learn cooking.
Why is Tyon catching a stray now?
First I've heard of it. Is he that bad?
Very horrible.
Actually, my cooking just focuses more on efficient absorption of nutrients and convenient portability.
Ah, so it's complete trash then. It's literally just protein powder, isn't it? Or sludge.
And I've actually optimized it.
You mean it used to be even worse?
Hey now, I like Tyon's cooking. It's unique.
Outing yourself as having no taste isn't to his benefit. It just says more about you.
It's okay. Swallow it down quickly and you'll probably be fine.
Do you really think you're helping?
I don't even have to say anything anymore. The game's doing all the commentary for me.
Is there second helping?
Oh yeah?
What?
What's this, Riku? Your favorite food or something?
Is not favorite. Is taste of Manana hard work. And is rude not to clean plate.
Actually, Manana seasoned with frazzlefish to bring out hidden flavor. Manana, please, Riku, notice.
Riku not know that, actually.
Uh-huh.
You not know? Well, Manana only happy you know now. And Manana bring Riku whole mountain of seconds.
Do we have time for this? Do you have the resources for it? More to the point.
You think he minds?
It was so good he had seconds. And Manana knows how much he liked to cook it. I don't see the problem.
She was so happy.
I think her ability to accept people's words up front is one of her best points.
Maybe she's a little too upfront.
And her air of innocence is characteristic of Noppon.
Well, what Noppon want you to think of them, anyway.
Upfront and innocent, huh?
Riku is also good, honest Noppon.
Let's not get into that. You were so serious when you were looking for the ore and gems. It's really good to be able to throw yourself into stuff like that so passionately, like into the things you love.
Senna is good person. It's shame Land's lacking this quality.
Like, why does everybody catch strays in this?
Why are you always picking on me?
Because it's easy?
Just up ahead might be Riku's treasure.
Then let's go treasure hunting.
Yes, Riku get mighty whiff of treasure here.
Okay.
No pressure.
Let's have a quick breather and then start the search.
As Noah wish, we definitely find it.
No pressure at all whatsoever. Okay, is there anything I should be seeing around the ruins? That's the next question. Oh, hello. More than just... Aww. Most definitely is Uriah if there's Grom rice. Another one of the zip lines. Or what I presume is a zip line. Huh.
Don't tell me we're crossing here.
Do you see any other way? Just try not to look down.
Huh. So, how did it come to this, I wonder? If I can climb up. I wonder what kind of view we can get from up here. Looks like there's a couple different ladders. Let's look around. I'll probably be doubling back here at some point for a quest, given the circumstances, but yeah, worth a look perhaps. Anything of interest?
Hop, hop, hop.
Whoa. What kind of place where this might be relative to anywhere? Oh crap! I didn't expect to actually make it up that quickly. Okay. I'm gonna place this relative to anywhere we've seen in Uriah before. Looks like it's almost, well... Looks like it might be similar to the area outside of Garfon, but hard to say for certain. Hang on, there's something all the way over there. Not a quest, but a unique monster?
What in the world is this device for?
Alright, so this is as far as we can go in that direction, apart from... Oh dear, black fog down there. I get the feeling that's going to be relevant for the next story point. Oh, you'll live, Uni.
I'm sorry.
I don't think they liked dropping down like that. Alright, mind the Arachno, and I'm already getting attacked by them.
Enemy reinforcements!
I'm gonna have all sorts of trouble with these Arachno, aren't I? Well, it's supposed to be Fonsa Maima? I don't recognize too much of it.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh, now that's what Riku call a gemstone.
Manana will bring back!
You're gonna get ambushed.
Gemstone need careful handling. Riku will also go.
And Spider drop down. And spider drop down.
Wait! Riku! Manana!
Spider? Spider!
This blight on personal record.
Wait there! We're coming! No good. They're coming this way too.
Drop the gem! The monster seems to be after them.
That's a precious thing! Cannot be thrown away!
Sorry to bundle Manana up in recklessness of Riku. Manana must throw gemstone over that way.
But it got treasure, Riku!
True, but if Manana throw, then monsters go also.
Riku giving up too easy!
Of course.
It's nothing trouble. And also, Riku say he gets every treasure!
But not or not fight.
That's irrelevant! Should become like Neo and Noah! If Riku and Manana work together, this piece of Pullen orb!
I'm surprised the Arachno are giving you this time to talk, but never mind me.
Riku not agree?
Manana. Riku agree. Riku not give up in this place. Riku here to get treasures and beat monsters.
Manana can be behind that!
Is not yet time.
Give up!
Well,
1, 2.
really.
Magnificent success!
Nice job, you two. What a team!
I'm so glad you made it back.
Manana's sorry for causing worry.
Now we see real knock-on potential.
That's right! Maybe it's impossible for one knock-on.
But not for two.
Together fighting is better!
I don't know, that's a lot of spiders. Alright, let's rough them up. Huh, I wonder what that field is. Alright, let's focus our efforts on knocking out the small fry so we can focus on the big one. Presumably he's not summoning the small ones, but we'll find out. So a blaze field. I wonder what that'll entail. There we go. Oh, what was that effect? Didn't look like something that would make sense for, well, it looked like something that would make sense for an Arachno, so it's probably an effect from the Nopon, presumably? Another one down. There we go. Cool. Alright, get his attention off Tyon. Okay, it looks like you are just summoning more of them, so we'll just have to rough them up traditional way. Alright. Now that Noah and Nia were done burning that, let's see. You're marked as an attacker, huh? Ooh. And you have a break move as well. Okay. Shackle block. Interesting. Wonder what that does. Continual damage field. Oh, that's what that is. Cool. If you're getting an extra buff, whoever moves next, that should suffice. There we go. That at least gets us topple on these guys. Solid damage. Solid damage. Alright, so. Ooh, he's cool. Not too worried about AoE. Oh my god, what? That looked like a lot of damage. Not bad, not bad. Nice! That is the dumbest name I've seen for an ability yet. And you're telling me that wasn't a gun. Wham! Cool. Nice. Oh my, what? That was an absurd amount of damage, holy crap. I have expected her to just straight up hecking finish him off.
I'm with you.
Whoa. Nice. Not getting a major experience boost from when we got the overkill, but still, I'll take it.
Phew! I didn't know how that was going to end.
Right? I was so surprised to see that from Riku and Manana.
I didn't know they could fight like that.
Riku is superior Noppon. Everyone knows still Noppon run deep.
Come off it, you aren't running anywhere.
But now we know you can fight with us. How reassuring is that?
Oi, sorry for worry. But we learned that combined power together mean we can fight. And that's not all. We fetch back nice stash of gemstone!
Thanks for doing that, guys.
Yes, getting best treasure is thanks to Riku.
Someone sounds chuffed with himself.
You think?
Looks like the danger's past for now. Let's keep going.
Right. We're still not out of these tunnels. Keep your guards up, everyone.
Manana do Manana's best.
You're an asset to the team, you two.
Riku just doing job.
Uh-huh. Clearly. Alrighty then.
Ace Noppon make friends day.
We work wings off as part of team.
Senna gets the starter? Alright. Okay. Combines offense and AoE support. Use damage linked to effectively deal with multiple foes. You don't say. Although I guess this is technically the first time that we're guaranteed to have multiple heroes, so I guess it makes sense that this is when you bring out that tutorial prompt. Alright, and it looks like Lens is ready to change things out, so... Honestly, I think we rearrange things real quick and then we call it a night.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
What are you doing, Cheeto? Why are you messing with that spare bit of sawdust? Well, sandpaper? I should move that. Alright. I guess I'll have you work on this then. You can stay on that. Actually, you're pretty close to maxing that out, so... so you two should probably stay on that.
I can take care of support.
Yeah, that'll do. Actually, if I'm going medic gunner, because this gives the evasion field, so I'm probably better off leaning into... Let's see, what do I have you on? Yeah, I'm probably better off leaning into wrapping up Zephyr, given the circumstances, because this is more dodge tank as opposed to tank. So that should work just fine. And then if someone's going to work on mine, let's see. Although... we still have people who are... well, still have people who need the others, though, so...
I'll keep you safe and snug.
We're better to monitor the battle than on healing duty.
I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe and snug.
Yeah, we'll go with this for now. Although, to be fair... I just realized how dumb the outfit is. What the hell? I look at chat for 1 second and then look back. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Why? Okay, that one actually kind of works. It looks like he's wearing either a raccoon hat or some weird variation on the, well, some weird overly fluffy version of the Russian hat. I think it's a Ushanka, I think is what it's called. I has multitude of questions. Actually, I think everybody's got... yeah, everyone's got Guardian now, so I guess I can shake up from that if I so wish to, though... yeah, you've almost maxed it out. May as well let you finish maxing it out since you look pretty damn close for it. Ooh. The outfit for Young Smith looks different if used on Kevesi than if used on Agnes. Yeah, I saw. Ooh, nothing. Oh, something new from War Medic. Nice.
Ground beat.
Alrighty. I guess next question, how much farther do I want to go tonight? It's already almost 11 my time. There's still a lot of map we have yet to explore if that fog is any indication, don't we? How close is the nearest objective marker? Looks to be pretty far away, actually. Yeah, I think we call it here. Alright, slowly building up an interesting repertoire. Difficult to use according to this, but does that mean it's easy to use? And no matter. All-nighter? I'm not that crazy. I've already been hitting my sleep schedule more than I should through a game called Satisfactory. I don't need to make it any more difficult on myself than that. There's gonna be a lot associated with that, huh? Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll call it here. I think I'm most likely gonna keep this arrangement as far as... I'm not losing too much if I go to a camp now. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and call it here, as it'll also give me a chance to go and look through the inner links as well, since it's been a while since I've looked through them. How much SP have I built up? Oh yeah, a hefty amount, so I can probably especially work on the soul tree for you, right? Oh yeah. I can definitely make good use of stuff if I go digging around through here. Alright, you've got War Medic on permanent. Cool. Yeah, we call it here. Seems like it makes the most sense to stop here. Alrighty then.
can't forget our progress update.
Excellent. Chapter 3 is almost done, I think. Even so, we've been here almost 4 hours, so... You're done! I should get a you're done button just for the fun of it. I wonder how hard it would be to program that myself. Might be able to find that online. I do have the sound effect, and... Actually, hang on, when is that video coming out? I think I did use it in the next Xenoblade 2 part that's coming out. Which one is next? Let's see, the Ursula went out. Yeah, that one went out. Let's see, oh yeah, I've set that schedule to go for tomorrow. Oh yeah, there were some obligatory edits in the next Xenoblade 2 part, so that'll be amusing. Anyway, so... Yeah, with how silly Yumsmith looks, if you can't take it seriously, just wear a different outfit. Yeah. Indeed. Your troopers, you will not forget it. So, that is where we will call it for tonight. So, a quick announcement as to what you can expect for the stream schedule over the next week. Short version, Xenoblade 3 will continue on a pace. We'll keep going at... Well, we'll keep carrying on as we are. Hopefully it'll continue to be interesting. Thus far, they've thrown a decent amount at us, though I'll be curious to see how it ends up working out long term. Still, important thing to note about the rest of the week, though, Let's Plays should be relatively normal as far as when those go out, although I may be modifying when the Thursday slot goes out for one specific reason. This game ended up being a hell of a lot better than I expected, at least based on the first 2 hours. I am very impressed with how they were able to handle what they did, at least within those first 2 hours. Whether it's able to maintain it or not remains to be seen, but I want to spend more time with this game. So weekday streams are not only going to be confined to just a singular day, but it's going to boil down to whether or not I have a free evening. If I have a free evening, we're going. Doesn't matter what the circumstances are, we're going. That said, it won't be every weekday because I consistently have something going on Monday and Tuesdays. So you can, broadly speaking, expect Let's Play content to go out then. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, there is a solid chance that you will see me streaming this at least 1 or 2 of those days. Given the circumstances, Wednesday is unlikely, as I've been using that time to get stuff done around the house, and that's not something I should be neglecting. But you will be seeing more live streaming than normal, and it is so that I can spend more time with this game. So hopefully it ends up being interesting. It's been interesting so far. I've got a highlight clip from the last stream I did, well, the release stream I did going out tomorrow, so look out for that. So, apart from that, I think that's all that needs to be announced. So Xenoblade 3 will continue to be a permanent fixture on Saturday. Echoes of Wisdom will be whenever the hell I have free time, basically. I want to spend more time with it, and more to the point, I want to talk about it on the review channel, so I need to get through it a little faster if I want to be more expedient than normal. I probably won't be able to strike while the iron is hot regardless, as I'm never able to keep up with trends like that, since that I'm just doing this as a hobby, especially since I don't have as much time as I used to, but we'll manage. I'll still put out a video, I'll have a fun time with it. I'll use it as a chance to try out some feedback I got about audio delivery, so hopefully that ends up working out okay. I'm effectively abandoning the Wargroove 2 video for the moment to account for that, but that's a rough situation. I'll just have more to say on that once we have the end of year update on the review channel. Still, for now, that'll be all from me. So next time we jump into this game, we'll have that to look forward to. And yeah, should be a grand old time. I believe I was able to keep up with the majority of what was said in chat. I think there was some commentary on when I can, on setting stuff up for chain attacks that I missed from your troopers earlier. I did read it, I just didn't have time to say it out loud. So, effectively, hey, based on which character you choose to lead off with a chain attack, as in which order you give, it'll also affect the tactics points that particular kind of unit will get, such as healer, tank, or attacker. So I'll try and keep that in mind in future and hopefully time it out better. Apart from that, anything else I missed? I believe we're pretty much good to go. Alright, we'll see how it plays out then. So, next time we jump into this, we'll see what else the main story has to say for itself. Hopefully, we'll be able to get through without too much difficulty. I suspect the confrontation with Colony Lambda probably will be the apex for this particular chapter, at which point I'll be curious to see how close we are to Sword March, and we should have plenty of time to go hunting around to see what other quests arose, because there's definitely plenty to attend to as far as side quests for, well, basically everything at this point. We've got what? We've got actually, you know what? Why speculate? I can just go to the list. Because, yeah, we've got hero-specific stuff. We've got, yeah, I guess technically still hero-specific stuff, given that, well, given who's requesting it. And then all sorts of trouble to help in general. Honestly, once that we're finished with Chapter 3, we'll probably end up burning through most of these without too much trouble. Although, while I'm here, anything I can fill out through here? Ooh, yes.
That's the last one.
May as well, right?
That's the last one.
I should add this to the list of stuff that I do offline, just to try and keep things well in hand. Ooh, something I haven't unlocked. Well done anything with. Very nice.
That's the last one.
Okay.
Hope they
So
appreciate
yeah,
our fine work.
plenty to look forward to. Plenty to look forward to. So, till next time, thank you all for stopping by. I hope this was as fun for you as it was for me. And when we jump in next, we'll wrap up Chapter 3 and we'll see what other sort of nonsense gets thrown at us in the meantime. Ooh,
Hey, we actually got them all.
Yes, please. Till then, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you all later.